granted.
On the first day of May, my true love sent to me a letter which said, Iznib, stop singing Christmas songs in May. Suffice to say, the true love didn't last that long. But, you know, and I'm not even into Christmas. I was like, God, ease up, true love. Never mind. Again. How you doing, guys? I hope you well. I'm not as late as I thought I was going to be. Considering how much I overslept, but yeah, no. I remember I was at a gig once in the middle of June, and when the band had finished playing, the bassist, one of the band members, or I think it was Widsma, was like, "Yes, have a Merry Christmas," and I was like, I guess maybe because, you know, he was like, well, I'm not going to see you before Christmas. Well, you know, don't make that much of a big deal out of Christmas. I was thinking, if you wish someone Merry Christmas in June, then you kind of like, I feel like you're putting too much emphasis on Christmas. You're like that. You say almost like you're saying Christmas is the highlight of a year. It's the most important event that happens in a year. I feel maybe for some people it is, but each their own. But anyway, how you doing? Scotty. How you doing? Yeah, Root, are you looking to get banned? What the hell? Ban yourself right now, I insist. Squidge, how you doing? I hope you're well, folks. Happy Monday to you. Fusion, how you doing, bro? I hope you're well, sir. How was you hanging in there? You got your shift again? Fucking. Bro! Fusion. Red Page. How you doing, bro? I hope everyone had a good weekend. I did. Squidge, I did see that video you shared with me. I just didn't really have time to respond. Maybe I'll watch it at some point. I'm so busy on the weekends now. Downtime busy, but yes, thank you. I didn't really think I was ignoring you. You get a day off. Bloody hell. Have you got plans? You probably just sleep. When I was like that, I wouldn't do anything. I'd just be like, this is a day of not work, thank God. And it's mostly just... mate, for me, at least, it's taking care of your energy levels. You're just like, well, I've just worked 6 days in a row. I'm exhausted, so now I'm just going to sleep and eat and just relax, and... maybe I'll recover somewhat before I get back to do another 6 days from tomorrow. Jack, how you doing, Jack? Are you alright, bro? How was Thursday? Was it okay? Was it nice even, or was it a bit weird? I don't know if you've been to any other funerals before. I've not been to many. And I'm not really a fan of them. I mean, obviously, for fuck's sake, no one's like, oh, yeah, time for the funeral, awesome. But, you know, some people are kind of like, I don't know, more into the proceedings than others. It was okay. All right, Jack, I'm pleased to hear it. Always here if you need me, bro. I can't do anything. He's got more important people to, you know, lean on. But still, and to be fair, if Jack leaned on me, he put you know. All right there, little bro. But yeah, thanks for being here, guys. I hope you well. I hope you had a reasonable and good or productive or whatever kind of weekend. I hope it was a weekend. Yeah, God, I'm not little by any stretch of the imagination, but if Shizzle goes down, the first person called is going to be Jack. Wait, Jack, what's the plan? So I don't know. It's like just crush him, Jack. You had a nice weekend, Squidge. Wow, yeah, that's cool. That's cool, Squidge. Was that a planned day off? So it just randomly worked out that way. That's cool. Nice. Yeah. That's the only thing where it's got to be it sounds like you and Pip can have pretty much I don't know the ins and outs of it, but the perfect relationship with Squidge. But obviously the only not good thing is the fact that he's working away all the time. So you know, oh, I want to see you. Nah. Yeah. Okay, I guess this is what we're doing. Yeah. Yeah, and why not, Jack? You got to treat yourself. You work hard enough for everybody. What's your thoughts on it? So the new Star Wars game, Survivor, the sequel to Fallen Order, which we played recently. I've heard on most platforms it was jank. In terms of all the graphics, it wasn't optimized or even play tested at all. I'd even heard, was it on PC, that there was a 128 gigabyte day one patch. That's depending on what era we're talking about. That's like 2 whole games, even in the modern era. How big was the game, and how can it have a 128 gigabyte patch? What even? I don't know. I can't wrap my head around it. Okay, what today or tomorrow? Oh, it's bank holiday today, Squid. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Is that the same for you then, Fusion? But of course, I know what it's like working in those retail environments. Fusion, it's a national holiday, and we're like, oh well, we still have to go to work. Yeah, and it is like kind of Sunday hours. It's kind of that's how busy you're expected to be. But as workers, still got to get out there and do it. Are you running the campaign, right? God, don't talk to me about D&D. There's not enough hours in life at the minute. Maybe one day. Maybe an old man. But we'll see. We just all need more time. And if we're going to get more of that as we get older, or if we're going to get less, but we'll see. Exactly, Squidge. You know, things change over time, don't they? So. Yeah, it's been a bit rough, has it, Root? Yeah, no doubt. Any kind of changes, isn't it? Oh, that made your PC hot. My God. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird as well, Jack, how people can like get different, have different experience of the same game when it's having so many issues. But that's fine, isn't it? You know, like on The Witcher, which we're in the middle of at the minute. That weird graphical bug. It seems to pop up on average once per stream, which is not too bad. And it doesn't even make the game unplayable. But obviously you don't want fuzzy, weird graphics, do you? Although actually, there's a few moments like they made the water, and every time you're near water, it looks all sorts of wildness. But then you just kill the game and restart. I don't know, weird. 147 gig Red Mage. Wow. It was only a few years ago. I remember they were putting out games at like 50, 60 gig. And people were like, what? This is insane. How can it? God, yeah. It's like Final Fantasy VII, 3 discs. You're like, oh my God. What a game. It's not on 1 disc. Like most games. It's not on 2 discs. What the hell? It's on 3 discs. Oh my God. Epic. And now it's like 150 gig, mate. How many CDs is that? Is it like, it's about 700 meg on a CD? 750, something like that? I don't know the exact number. So if Jedi Survivor was released on the PS1, it would come in I can't even math anymore. I don't even know what it is. But it'd be like probably about 200 discs or so. Something like that. 200 discs. My God. You didn't get a day 1 patch. Look, to be fair, Jack, I read something briefly in passing. I wasn't dwelling on it. Oh, hell no, Root. Or you don't like doing the GM? Yeah, elven what, bow user, ranged fighter, throwing stars. Yeah, but still, yeah, and I guess it depends on your rig, doesn't it, Jack? And I guess it's anytime a new game is released, you've got to assume it's like going to be the most demanding graphically of any game, isn't it? But okay, you've got all your graphics settings cranked up to the highest. Restart the whole game over again? Yeah, I couldn't even imagine if we did that on the stream. Imagine if we got like 80% of the way through Formula, which isn't even a long game, and then you just like, oh, start again. I don't have it in me to do stuff like that. Yeah, how big was Cyberpunk? Oh, 700 meg, thank you, Red Mage. Less than. Yeah, what is Final Fantasy 16 gonna be like? I don't know. I don't know. Isn't it? It's like that, Red Mage. That's good. Every not every games company, all the big games companies now, they don't even have quality assurance. They just go, the game's finished. Have you tested it? No. Why would we do that? It costs money. We'll just release it and then, we'll just patch it after the fact. That's the fact that is standard practice now is indicative of the gross disgustingness of the games industry. Yeah, here we are. I can't make video games. I can choose to not buy them. And and just play old ones I have. I can definitely do that. Yeah, I know. I get it, Root. I find a particular I greatly enjoy being a player because you got like more kind of freedom. You can sort of, well, I don't need to make things up. I'm just here to choose what my character is going to do. It's like a the lack of responsibility. Well, I guess that is the case, but it's kind of like more fun and relaxing. You can just like, it feels more like play, whereas GMing feels more like work. Arguably more satisfying work. I'd say I enjoy GMing probably like 10% more than being a player, but you've got that having that you just make your character and just turn up and play. There's a nice freedom to that, isn't there? It's quite appealing. Yeah, I mean, I guess what they're saying, Red Mage, is we're aware of the issues, as in we weren't aware of the issues before we released the game. Well, no, of course, because you hadn't tested it at all. So they're telling the truth. We were not aware of the issues. We are now, though. And they would have been had they tested it themselves. But, you know, money. So how big? What the freaking hell, Bruce? So 117 gig base and then 50 gigs for every update. Every update. How many updates were there? Oh my god, how big is that game? Damn. Okay, well, yeah, Ferengi, yeah, of course they're like, oh, we'll do this, we'll do that. Don't worry, money, it will work out. Yeah, they exactly, but they should. That's the problem, isn't it? It's yeah, you're right. It's probably more on the publishers than the devs. Red Mage, I've heard of that a lot, but that just makes me think of like my old job where like my manager would be like, actually my managers were always good with me because they knew I was a good worker, and they all kind of like, you know, a little bit wishy-washy, you know, because obviously the company doesn't want store managers who are going to be as strong of spirit. They want store managers who can get the job done but be easily manipulated and do as they're told. But to me, it's like it makes me think of you know, it's your job to, you know, if you're not getting the resources you need to get the job done, you need to stand up. The thing is, Respawn must have had a contract with EA. I mean, maybe I don't know if they own them or whatever. There's got to be some contract involved where here's the work we're doing. Here's your deadlines or whatever. And if EA are in the right and they've just gone, no, you signed this contract, you're going to do that. What I'm getting at is it's on Respawn to stand up for themselves, or any game developer. If you can't fulfill your contract that you've signed with the publisher, you shouldn't sign that contract. And if they're trying to break that contract or put pressure on you or treat you like bitches, you need to stand up for yourself and say, the fact of the matter, well, whatever they would probably have a contract, like a pre-contract saying, oh, if you, something in the paperwork that says, if you make this game for us, for an order, and it's super successful, you know, then you are obligated to make a sequel for us within X amount of time. That kind of bullshit, which puts too much pressure on them, because then they're just trying to make a product for sale rather than make a piece of art that will make them money on the side as a consequence. These idiots don't get it. Just trying to harvest all of the money, and then eventually they'll have all the money that exists. And then they'll cry themselves to sleep because we can't get any more money. Oh, why? That's unfortunate. Why is that? Because we own all the money that exists. Oh, okay. That's not being sad. You trying to complete a video game, getting sad that you completed it. But I don't know the ins and outs of it. But it's tricky. Even if they had a contract and they were obligated, you'd think that someone at EA would be they're just like it's kind of like being very short-sighted. And this reminds me again of the company I used to work for. They were so focused on the here and now, they would rather make $1 today than $10 tomorrow, than $100 at the end of the week, than $1,000 next month. They didn't give a shit. Tomorrow doesn't exist. What matters right now is making $1 right now. And you're like, well, what kind of even business are you running here? I don't. Sort of catch up here. But I don't know. Are they, Jack? Yeah, yeah. That's not. This is not a criticism. At the end, you know, Fallen Order was is a superb game, but you go to what 6 different planets. Some of them there's not, you know, a bunch of them there's not much there. You know, they all add up to be like a decent quality, you know, sized game. But I can imagine if they improve like just more planets and there's more on them. I don't know if it's like this, but maybe even make them a little bit more open, feel a bit more open world. And just like with more stuff in them. Yeah, I imagine it's amazing, but I'd rather not a game. I just personally would don't give me a game, regardless of how amazing it is, until it works. Oh, but it'll take more time. I'll wait a year. I'll wait 5 years. I'll wait 20 years. I'll play the game on the last day of my life. I don't give a shit. Give me the full, complete, fully working, no bugs, 0 issues game, please. I know it's almost impossible to get 0 bugs in a game, but you know what I'm saying, right? It's a problem. It's not the contract route. Yeah. Yeah, if there's also, yeah, especially like, you mean like changes in terms of personnel? Yeah, they're like, oh, I'll sign this contract. Yes, I'm the project, the lead developer on this project. Starts doing some work. You know, a year later, oh yeah, I'm sorry. Here's my notice. I'm going to get a job somewhere else. And then they're like, okay, well, we'll put a new project lead on, and then they might not be able to salvage, use, or have the same vision that the previous project lead had, and then it's kind of like it's not an entire waste of a year, but because this probably all made assets, and the artists and coders have probably done a lot of work, but it's not the same thing, is it? But that's I think this is just indicative of the industry as a whole. They need to just like sort it out. They need to look at their indie developer counterparts and be like, look at these guys. They release much more well-rounded, well-working games. What are they doing that we're not? Well, the answer is the indie developers. They choose to make a game for the most, almost exclusively for the love of the art, and then market it and hope that they can turn a profit on it. That's, you know, but they're not on a timeline as such. Now, look at someone like Squidge. Squidge works for herself to put her own art out there. Now, she does have a timeline for herself, but it's self-imposed. You know, she's not breaking any contracts, presumably. I don't know. Right, it's like you're gonna end up with a better product if you take the time on it, and that's not to say drag your heels, be lazy, you know, get analysis paralysis, you know, waste time, you know, have a good work ethic, get a move on, work, you know, efficiently and sensibly, you know, hire who you need to hire, don't hire who you don't need to hire, get the project done. But the first thing shouldn't be at the top of the list of importance. It shouldn't be money. It should be, let's make this the best game we can. Everything else, including money, will flow from that. But people like EA, the thing is, their list of priorities, there's not a list of priorities. There's only one thing on their list, and that is money! EA does not give a shit about video games. They never have, and they never will. I'm not picking on EA. This is most of them. It is a means to an end. It is the business that they have found themselves in. As simple as that. Stormtrooper, how you doing there? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm way behind on chat. Oh, I just saw your name pop up there. It's I try not to think about it because it gets on my tits, honestly. And I mean, this is just indicative of the society we live in general. But you know, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, exactly. If you breach your contract route, then EA ain't gonna give a shit. They're gonna be like, oh, fuck you. Proving again, they don't care about the video game. They don't care about Respawn. They care about making money. Right? Yes, Red Mage. 100%. 100%. Yeah, it wasn't even a PS5, yeah. Right. Yeah, that's the thing. To my mind, it's be like, I don't know. And that's the problem with these big developers. They don't have the breathing room to just make their own game. The way the industry should work, the model should be developers make a game, then they market, then they go, hey, look, we've got this game. Who wants to put this out for us? It's just like a factory otherwise. It's like, you know, we put money in, give us video game. We don't care. We just want that video game to give us money. It's just a money-making machine. And when you have that mentality, you're going to lose quality by definition. And this is where we're at. Yeah, there's all sorts of things, right? You have to make it consistent. But anyway, thank you for the lurk, Fusion. Good luck at work, buddy. Joke book in your attic. I mean, Sturm. That's are you gone, have you? Okay, I mean, that's always a bit of a red flag. I'll be honest. But they've gone now, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a problem, Root. It's a problem. Right, yeah, exactly. They're like, oh, wait, now it doesn't have to be perfect. We can just patch it after the fact, yeah. Which is fine, and that is definitely a good thing. But the problem with that's gone, the culture of that has shifted, has morphed into the point where the game doesn't even have to work or function at launch. We'll just keep making it after the fact. Now, yes, of course, the game does have to be some degree of functional. It needs to be like 90% complete, but they're not putting out a polished game. Like, if what I'm saying is, if I worked at Respawn or any video game developer, I would be kicking off with management. They'd be like, hey, we're releasing the game. I'd be like, oh, so, yeah, Bob, the game's not finished yet. Oh, but, you know, the contract. But I'd be like, well, put me on the phone to EA. You know, you fire me. I actually care. I actually care. But I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're in a you know, hoity-toity, high, you know, executive job where you're getting paid a lot of money, you know, the more you have to lose, the less you want to lose it, right? If you're like me and you're like, I've got nothing to lose. That's one advantage working as minimum wage shitty jobs always worked. I would, you know, not in an aggressive way or passive aggressive way. You know, I feel about passive aggression. Not in an aggressive way because I'm a very honourable, hardworking, friendly person. But if I saw corruption, if I saw bad practice, if I saw things as they should not be, if I saw a company taking advantage of us, I would start throwing my weight around. I'd be like, "What the fuck are you playing at? Yeah, don't do this. Get your boss on the phone." Get him on the horn. I want to have a word. And they're like, hey, you can't do that. And they're like, you know, and then there's the implied threat that, oh, you better settle down, Iznib. You better fall in line and behave yourself. Or you might lose your job. And I'm like, Oh, also, I'm going to lose my shitty minimum wage job. I know that you need me more than I need you. I know this. You know this. I know that you know that I know this. Ad infinitum. So no, don't you threaten me. You settle down and do as I fucking say. I'm in charge now. I'm the daddy. Where's your tool? This tool. No. Right? But yeah, if I worked for Respawn, they'd just be like, excuse me, Iznib, you're fired. Go. I'm fine. I'm taking me potted plant with me. Jog on. Release your shitty game. Yeah, the pre-orders and all that bullshit. Yeah, because they're getting the pre-orders in, aren't they, Root? And then they're like, oh, well, judging by our projections, we should be making this much money. And it's like, fuck off with all that noise. Well, we've sold 10 trillion bazillion copies of our game. The game's not released yet. No, we've not even made the game. And so how can you... Well, people have already given us money. So I suppose we'll give them something later on. Doesn't have to be good or work. Because we've already got the money. Insanity. Oof. It is. If you stop and think about it and break it down, it is diabolical. Red Mage. Oh, yeah. Do you have to install the EA's third-party shit? Yeah. Epic are constantly giving away free games, aren't they? But you can only access them if you install their own, like, launcher and stuff on your system. And it's like... Yeah. I don't know or like you or care about you. I've got enough video games to play. I don't care enough. I don't want your shit on my system. Is that okay? There's no shit on here as there is, as it is at the minute. Yeah, Ubisoft themselves, as I mean, all of the big publishers are scummy scumbags. But yeah, if you look a bit of it's one thing putting out shit games that don't work properly. Next level up is corruption within the company. Members of staff getting treated like shit, not paid, and physically and mentally abused. Because, that's how we roll. That's how it is here. Don't worry about that. Either way, bro, I don't care. Anyway, ranting today. Okay, I think that's the end of the rant. I'm very glad to be here. I'm very glad you're here. Yeah, I agree. It's just sometimes it's just not worth it, Root. It's like why even that? It's almost like it's like a marshmallow on a fishing rod. It's like, ooh, don't you want this? Never mind the hook that's in it. It's like, it's fine. I'll go somewhere else. I'm not that hungry. Well, thank you, Red Major. I appreciate that. But anyway, I think that's the end of the rant. Well, I'm glad that people have got the game and like Jack is enjoying it and it's fine for him. I feel very strongly that they shouldn't do that. It's disrespectful, and the only way to change that is we collectively as gamers have to stop pre-ordering games. Stop buying, more than that, don't buy a game as soon as it's released. Wait for the reviews. And if you are able to, and this is not, everyone has to deal with this in their own way. If you know of a particular publisher that is a scumbag, that does have scummy practices, try not to give them money. Just try not to play their games. I know it's a problem, isn't it? you know, but we what are you gonna do? I'm not judging anyone who buys the new Assassin's Creed or any Assassin's Creed. I like those games, but if you're not, you know, if you can be like, oh, you know what, I can go without them. There's other video games out there. It's a problem. Yo, Faye, how you doing? Are you well, my dear? How's your weekend? Pozlidny? Sorry, we only do we only do English here. I only speak English badly, I'm afraid. So, you know, if you know English, cool, feel free to chat with us. If we've got a bit of a language barrier, it's going to be difficult to communicate. How you doing? How you doing, Faye? Are you well? I hope you're good, my dear. So I think that's the end of the rant, folks. More important than the rant, of course, it is the 1st of May. It's the best month of the year, in my opinion. Now, today's not so great. It's pretty overcast. It's kind of, it's not cold, but it's, it was like spitting rain earlier, and it's like, let's see if it changed. I do feel the weekend, the temperature took a turn, and it's ramped up a gear. Faye, that's a problem. That's something I've massively suffered from ever. I had a bit of a weird experience yesterday where I woke up super early. I woke up at like 8 a.m. I was like, oh, I'm awake. But you know, it wasn't just usually like we disturbed sleep. I was like, oh, I'm fully awake. What the hell? What the hell to do about this? So I just got up and started hanging out, doing my day. And especially it was my like full day off. I was like, oh, awesome. Yeah, I'll get even longer to do nothing today. So, you know, so got up nice and early, started drinking my coffee and just hanging out and stuff. Got to about midday, and I was like, oh, shit. I don't nap, but I was like, I think I'm going to nap today. So I went back to bed for like about 2 hours, and I think I must have slept at some point. And then felt much, much better afterwards. So it was good. With fluffy socks for you still, Squidge? Yeah, I don't have fluffy socks. I have two kinds of socks. I have, what's it called? Sports socks? I don't know. Socks that go like, you know, a good like 2 inches above your ankle. And then I have like, what, running socks? I don't know what you call them. Socks that don't even go up to your ankle. They don't like even go up. They basically just barely cover your heel. You know the kind of socks I'm talking about. And in the summer I will be wearing those, but it's not. We're just on the one regular winter socks at the minute. They're not fluffy though. They're not even that thick, but that happened to you the other day, Faye. Woke up at 3 a.m. So you got up at 3 a.m. That's my bedtime, by the way. And then you're like, oh, I guess I'll just start my day at 3 a.m. And then eventually, at some point, you're like, oh, I guess I was sat here just playing games, and I was like, yeah. It wasn't like heavy eyelids exactly, but I was like having difficulty concentrating. I was like, shit, I'm actually still tired. And I was like, yeah, of course, idiot. So I was like, let's just shut all this down. I wasn't thinking about going to sleep. I was like, I'm just gonna go lay down in bed for a bit. I think I must have got about 2 hours sleep. Eveline! No free feet. You can have my feet if you want. They're not manky. They're not worn out, but they're not. No one's looking at my feet and getting excited. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe Atheline would. Oh, Atheline, you know, I don't know, she'd be able to see my feet. I'm glad you have a sense of humour, Af. You understand me cracking these jokes. Some people would be sensitive about that. I would probably be sensitive about that if I had some kind of issue. But I don't know. I like that comedian's mentality where with your friends you can joke about anything. But then again, I can't always assume that that's a given. Like, look how hard I lean into Lejeune. But even occasionally, like once every few months, I'm like, I do kind of like check in. I'm like, I'm Cage. I'm just joking, buddy. It is all just jokes. And the harder I go on you, it just means in my weird way, that's the more I like you, or at least yes, but the more I feel comfortable with you, with our friendship, if that makes sense. So if I'm constantly joking about you being unable to see anything, your illegally blindness, you know, I feel like you understand that I'm just joking. I would certainly not want to hurt you in any way, shape, or form. We just completed it, Jack. I'm fine. Yeah. So I've been told. But how you doing, Athelina? You well? You literally just completed it, Jack. What the fuck? I assume you didn't 100% it. Yeah, no wonder. Jack's like, oh my god, it's massive, this game. It's like, yeah, you've just been everywhere, buddy. Yeah, well, congratulations, Jack. Yeah, what's your thoughts on it at the moment? Yeah, so you kind of prioritize the story. You're tired, are you? I'm sorry to hear that, my dear. Hang in there. Another day. That's all we can do. And did ya? It's heavy, emotionally, Jack. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, I found it Fallen Order. It kind of I was very invested in it. There was not any like super like upsetting or scary moments or like, oh my god. But there could have been. There definitely could have been. But I'm a bit more, I don't know. I like stuff where it's like heavy like that. I do. You saw a slight green tint. That's better than nothing. And I assume that was the Borealis and not your eyeballs. Yeah, pulling on those heartstrings. Yeah, Jack, I couldn't see. I hope BD1 is all right. Yeah, so it's set several years after the first game, isn't it? So that means Cal and BD have just been like tearing around. Now they're even better buddies. It's like his proper son. Yeah, if BD got smashed up, I'd be like, that would do me in for sure. Excellent. There we go. Of course he is. Yeah. In the third game, he becomes the main character. Excellent. I mean, I don't know how well he'd be able to swing a lightsaber, but I'm sure they could wing it one way or another. Anyway, you know what? So yes. Anyway, being the 1st of May, you know what time that is. What that means? Yes, it is time for our monthly draw. So any of our paid patrons, I haven't checked money yet, so it sometimes takes like a day or two to come through. So we'll update all votes and all benefits tonight or tomorrow. I'll check it tonight, and then we might, yeah, sometimes it takes a few days. But for our raffle, we will do our raffle draw right now. Thank you, Root. And see who our winners are. There'll be at least 2. There might be as many as 4. So if anybody wants raffle tickets, this is your final opportunity to get them. Unfortunately, no Rafflesias will be won, or around. But it's the strength of imagination. Faye, thank you. Thank you for the ticket there. I don't believe you've got any others, Faye. Let me have a look at my list. No. Okay, perfect. Now, this is actually being our most successful raffle since we started in terms of overall total number of tickets and number of individual people who have got tickets. So thank you, everybody. You have an abundance of points, Faye. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, there you go. That's all it is for. I don't know if I've mentioned it to you, Faye, or whether you're aware of it. Yes, but I have a Patreon. I have a few people. Some of them are here right now who are gracious enough to give me their hard-earned money for me to just be here and be my stupid self, and I will be eternally grateful for them. I will battle with them on the fields of infinity in the next life. Call me out on it. Be like, oi, it's all right. Yes, I'm there. Not much I can do in this life apart from just run my stupid mouth here 5 days a week. But yeah, the benefits of the Patreon is that essentially they get to vote on and choose what specific games we cover here. And I think at least for the past 6 months or so, yeah, all of this year and more. Yeah, it was like, I don't know, it was like September, October last year we started doing it. And we are a bit behind in terms of the backlog because we had games such as Persona 5 and Elden Ring, and now on The Witcher. But those votes don't go anywhere. They stay there, and I just make the commitment that I will honor whatever the producers want to do. Obviously, there's exceptions to that. So yeah, a couple of gracious, super gracious patrons where I'm going to double my pledge, and then you can basically run a raffle that will allow, because I never ask anybody for money. I'm very honored that anybody wants to donate anything to this stupid idiot, but not everyone has to. I don't have disposable income. A lot of people don't have disposable income, but that doesn't mean that have any less right to be here or have any less investment in this channel, and I appreciate it greatly. The raffle gives people a way to potentially get those benefits without having to pay any money. Now, some people are like, I don't care about these benefits. And some people are like, I'm just happy to be here, I have no disposable income, and I don't really care what games or stuff, activities, discussions, whatever is happening on the channel. I'm just here to support, and I kind of like the community and the vibe. And that is also perfectly acceptable. But there are a proportion of people who absolutely would like to be like, you should play this game on stream. But I have no money to give you, therefore the raffle. Anyone can get channel points, and you get as many as you want, as you want. Drop a lurk. So yeah, so we have a monthly raffle for and then we get a couple of winners. Potentially of various tiers on the Patreon, which give you the ability to influence what we do on the channel in the near future. Now, obviously, we're only a little way into The Witcher at the moment, and I'm not against taking breaks on it, but there might be a bit of a backlog. But I feel, for every big chonker game we get out of the way, that will open up the possibility of more stuff to be done. There we go. Thank you, Root. Let me just catch up here a second. But yes, thank you, Faye. So good luck to you, my dear. What if Cage wins again? What the fuck? Sorry, Jack. I read the first sentence. I thought you were talking about me. Because I was banging on about the Patreon there. Yes, yes, the producers decide what's clothing, if any, I'm wearing. No. It's up to you, Fate. Well, I'll say this. He has purposely only bought a single ticket to prove a point. We have somebody with 66 tickets. We have somebody with 36. We have somebody with 27. Someone with 12, 10, a whole host of 9s. So unless you're specifically wanting to win, Faye, don't worry about trying to shut down Cage. He's not going to win, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I noticed. I saw pictures with him a beard and without a beard. That's cool. Yeah, it's cool, Jack. Well, maybe we'll get to in a few years. He can't win. We've got so many tickets. He's only got one chance of winning. Surely not. Yeah, you're right. His attitude with it. Oh, I'm taking this month off. Don't worry, I'll let somebody else win this month. I'll come back and I'll win it all next month. What a guy. What a guy. Oh, cool. You're going to go for a second one, though, Faye. All right. That'll double your chances against Cage. Cool. Thank you, my dear. But you know, it's the taking part that counts. Some people who put their get a ticket, so just kind of like just doing it. Just there you go. Is excited about this, so I'll get a ticket. And other people are like, oh, actually, I very specifically really want to win. And then they don't, and then I'll feel bad for them. But it's a fair system. The system is set up. It is equal to everybody. Yeah, Fate. Like I say, we've got a bit of a backlog at the minute, but yeah. Look, so it's done like a monthly thing. That's the main benefit. You get those votes, and they don't go anywhere. So you put a vote on something, it stays on the list, and I will just do everything in order. So we've got loads of games on there at the minute. And your votes don't go away. So if you're like, my vote's not really do anything, I don't care enough at the minute, you can just sit on them and cash them in later as well. Bark's still got a vote. Coptimus Crime has still got some votes he's not used. And then, as our non-current producers, and our current producers have got a gang of votes between them. I think they've started to realise, though, that they're better just not going crazy, just hang on to them until you can sneak in the next game, so to speak. But also everyone's like pretty kind as well, where they're like, well, I don't want to vote for this because I don't want to take over the show. That's literally what you have. That is your right and privilege. Anyone's got a problem with it, send them to me. Right. I mean, I know, Atheline, it's disgusting, honestly. So we're going to chill for a minute. I'm going to, unless I get any more in, which you're allowed to do, I just need to number everybody's tickets. Let me pull out my calculator here, because I'm a genius and stuff. Damn. Well, Kitty has set themselves up to. They went in all in this month, and that is perfectly acceptable. Sean did it 2 months ago. So there is also the consolation prize. If you get multiples of 9 multiples of 9 tickets, and you don't win, you get a flex out of it. For what it's worth, I don't know. It's something. Hold on, there we go. Let me put that there. I was going to actually see what I'm doing. So bear with me a second. I'll show this on screen in a moment, guys, once I've got all the numbers in. Yeah, sorry, bear with. Scotty with the bear joke. But yes, there's technically 4 prizes. Each person can only win up to 2. So there's going to be a minimum of 2 winners, as many as 4. Oh, got another one coming through there. 1 second. Comic. How you doing, Comic? You well, buddy? Let me take that from you. Thank you. Cool. Yes, perfect. You already had 5 there, Comic. That is your 6th. Excellent. Thank you, sir. How are you doing today? I hope you had a good weekend. Damn, there's a lot. Commiserations to anybody who doesn't win, but I can't. Obviously, I have no control over how many tickets people get. Some people go all in, and some people want to get tickets tactically. They're like, I'm not got. Someone's gone crazy this month, so I'll wait till next month. That's also an option. So do ask if you're not sure. Obviously, once we've ticked them off, then we're locked in. And look, at the end of the day, it's just a bit of fun. If anyone's who's like is like, oh no, is like upset if they don't win, then I'm kind of like honoured in a way that people give give enough of a shit that they're they're invested enough in the channel. That's pretty, I'm pretty honoured in that regard. But yeah, I mean, I know it's like to be disappointed, but it's as long as it's fair to all. I mean, obviously Cage will hack it, but it's like I'll probably have a stroke or something if Cage does win on his single ticket. Almost there. Right, we're down to our single tickets here, so it won't take too long. Boom, there we go, we're done. 230 tickets, folks. Doing me too much honour. Well, I appreciate that, Comic. It's not even that it's not even that exciting. But good luck to you, my friend. Resident Evil 7, superb game. Akuma, how you doing there, buddy? Yeah, a lot of tickets. Different randomizer. What? If you pick Cage again, you're coming to fly to the UK and grab. I mean, I don't know what statistically the probabilities are of that. 230, 4 rolls on the random number generator, and he also has ticket number 230 as well. He's right at the end. I mean, I don't know. All right. We shall see. We shall see. You doing okay? Enjoying your siesta, Akuma? I'm pleased. Did you have a good weekend, buddy? All right, here we go. So let me get this on screen for you, folks. So you can see it. Here we go. Let me. I actually need to Make this a bit smaller. You can see the length of the list here. There we go. I'm going to make it a bit bigger now. There you go, guys. That is everyone who's got tickets, their names, the number of tickets they have, and the numbers of their tickets. I like to put them in order of, you know, how many they actually have. I found that's easier. So here we go. Let me pull up the random number generator, which is genuine and not corrupt at all. Don't take it up with Cage, not me. Right. So 1, 2, 230. Here we go. Yeah, look, it's random.org. Take it up with that. It's true randomness, apparently. You know. But maybe true randomness can be influenced by one's spirit, however corrupt it is. Let me go and... Oh, no. Stay there. It always does that. I don't know why, because it's the same window, isn't it? So I'll pull this up over here. So, every time. Anyway, our first winner is number 113. 113 is Slick Mick. Well-deserved Slick Mick. Not, more importantly, not Legion Cage. Cool. Slick. That is, so first and second prize are producership, which is the middle tier. If you double up and you win 2, you get boosted up to the top tier. Prizes 3 and 4 are the lower tier assistant. So yeah, good job to Slick Mick. He's what a great guy, being good to me. Sorry, make a note of the number just in case it comes up the same number again. Very unlikely. Right. Prize number 2 is 74, which is Red Mage. There you go, Red Mage. Bruh. Enjoy. There we go. That's our first 2 prizes. If either of them get more, their numbers come up again. They will be boosted up to executive producer for the month. If they do not, the next 2 will be for the assistant. Here we go. Number 3. 109. Slick Mick again. Damn. There you go. Executive for Slick Mick. Well deserved. Anyone doesn't know Slick Mick, he's been a massive follower of and supporter of me for a long time. All my intro video and all the background stuff he just made for me for free because he's a bloody ledge. Among other things, he's done all sorts of other things. But yeah, he's just been very busy with life recently, so I'm sure he will appreciate that. And the final number, 129. You can't have that, Slick Mick. You can't have 3, buddy. Is Slick Mick the new Legion Cage? Re-roll on our final one because you can only win 2 prizes. Okay. I thought better of you, Slick Mick. Don't be like Cage. Don't be like Cage. You're better than that. Come on, Mick. Right, okay. Re-roll on that final one. 20. That's Kitty with the first 60 tickets. There we go. There are winners. Slick Mick will be executive producer this month. Red Mage will be a full producer, and Rune Kitty will be an assistant for this month. I'll sort all your votes out in a second. Thank you, guys. Commiserations to everybody who lost, and I'll sort out all the flexes for everybody in a second. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Comic. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Kitty could have just like lost there, and then you've got 66 tickets, all those channel points, and then you go and lose. It would be unfortunate, but that's the results you all saw recorded live. People can go check the VOD afterwards. But there we go. That's the results. Let me remove that and that. So let me go and sort these guys out for a minute. We'll hang out for a sec. Thank you for everyone taking part, and I'll get all the bonus flexes. So anyone who's of the mind that you're like, all know how it works now. I really want to win. So I don't know if I should be saying this as the host of the raffle. My advice to anybody who would quite like to win, to maximize your chances, my advice would be, look at. I have no idea what your channel points are. Look at your channel points. Get an idea of whether you're like a hardcore lurker, or you just stop in here occasionally, or whether you're here every single day. Get an idea, you yourself, of how many channel points you get in a month. And if there's nothing else you want to spend on the channel, I don't really have anything else, spend that amount of points per month, depending. Now, if you're someone who's got a bank, firstly, one thing you could do, before you buy raffle tickets, ask me how many have already been bought. Because obviously you're competing against each other. We had like one raffle a couple of months ago where like hardly anyone took part. So you've got a greater chance of winning there. So I don't have no problems with giving you a rough estimate of how many tickets there are. If you like want to hedge your bets, for me it feels like, if you want to just keep an amount ticking over each month, just on the off chance, go for 9. Go for 9, because if that's a decent amount. Obviously, if someone goes all in and goes wild one month, as we've had with Kitty this month and Sean previously, obviously the odds are against you. But it is what it is. Like, I'm not going anywhere. You guys can stay here if you like. You don't have to go anywhere. So eventually, keep at it. You're gonna win. You're gonna get your influence on the channel put in at some point. So let me go ahead and sort it all out. I've got a quiz as well in a minute. Which Final Fantasy character are you? Have we not done one similar to this? We're doing another one, F. We'll get that in a minute. Yeah, sort your raffle out, mate. So let me just go through and sort out flexes, the constellation flexes for everybody. But guys, thank you for all your continued support, and that your investment to care enough to want to have a say what is done here, because I'm pretty open-minded. I want to know, I want to show you things that are important to me, but I also want to see the things that are important to you. I might not know about, because then I'm learning things. I like to learn things as much as I like to teach things. I mean, I don't have much to teach. It's more like, here's this thing I like, let me show you. It's not much of an education, but it's something. So let me have a look here where we're at. You don't manage my pleasure. Yeah, this is fair. This is fair, Feline. Yeah. How stuff works. Look, I'm excited either way, Af. It doesn't matter, because it'll have a different result. There we go. I wish your panels, the text boxes, were not so tiny. That's right. Constellation flex for Metapod. Bless him. Metapod has gifted me some games that a while back, which the Saga games, which I'm seem right up my alley. And he's like wants them to be covered, but I'm like, this is a system meta. They'll come around when they come around, or they won't. You know, that's how it is. So you know, I'm sure he'll be a bit disappointed, but Rune Kitty is Metapod's friend, so if if Kitty didn't have anything specific they wanted to be doing, maybe Meta can be an undue influence. But Doc, Constellation Flex for Doc. I think Doc's already on it. Yeah, we go. Re-download an Elden Ring comic. Well, respect, buddy. I mean, it's a great game, that's for sure. It's one of those games. If I didn't have like 100 other things we need to be covering, I could definitely spend time on. But who's next? Garuda. He's on it already. Yeah, I've got like the 60 long list of people's names numbered with links, and the text box that I've got to write in is like this big. So I'm constantly scrolling up and down. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly. You'd think that well, I suppose this is Twitch we're talking about, isn't it? So, you know. Right, Garuda. Damn, bruh. Draco gets a constellation. I mean, I could do this after stream, guys, but you know, I know you don't want to look at my stupid face for a minute. All you do, just close your eyes, but it needs something, Root. It really does. It's unless most people, a lot of people don't even. I look at some people's channels; they don't even have anything on their panels, or it's just like a bunch of headers with a link attached in each. But you know, I'd like to just keep things kind of like nice and tidy and some kind of like order and like detailed. For what it's worth. But never mind. Ryan. Yeah, even Ryan went in for 9 tickets. I don't know why. Probably just to like push the the raffle along, I expect. Bless you. Thank you, Ryan. Sea Star, Constellation Flex. Casual Mer. I think he's on a Flex leaderboard already. Oh, the scrolling. There he is, yes. Cool. Fusion. Again, I think Fusion's on here. Yeah, some people don't know about it, and they kind of don't really pay attention to it. Is Fusion on here? Yeah, it's not like a search option or anything. It's like it's like, scrolling. Okay, I don't think he is. Okay, let's add him on the end. Six Flexes comic. That's far more than a lot of people have. So don't play yourself there. So you know, some people are crazy near the top of the board. That's fine. Scrunch. That's, you know, doing all that flexing. Just want to show that support. But yeah, it's not a competition, or is it? That's up to you guys. And that's everyone who gets a consolation flex. Let me go ahead and submit that. Let me go and add the winners. Part of the benefits of being a producer is if you were an executive, Slick Mick, you get 2 flexes anyway. Let me go and find him. Damn, nice. And then a mid-tier producer gets 1. So let me find 1 more for Red Mage. Damn, Red Mage. Boom. Okay. That's all the flexes updated from the raffle. Let me go and add their votes in. Right, Red Mage was currently a producer from last month, so that's good. I need to add Slick Mick in. There you go. 4 votes and 2 list additions. Red Mage, your 2 votes and 1 addition now added on. Think about that. No, you know, let me know when you're ready for that. And Rune Key. You just get a single vote. But you know, it's obviously tiered appropriately. Okay, so I need to... Are they both in the conflux? Let me see. Cool, that's Slick Mix. So let me go send him an invite. I'll have to track Kitty down. Probably on through Twitch might be easiest. The list. So the actual game list comic. You can look down on the panels. If you there we go. Let me have a look. Yeah, if you the games list, you'll see what we've covered. If you click on that header, that will take you to a Google document that has the list of everything that's on there. It doesn't have the number of votes on there at the minute of what is currently coming up. I guess I could open up that Discord at some point. At the moment, it is just for producers and ex-producers to look at, because it's not like a fully built Discord, basically. It's just more for a reference. That information's not private, it's not hidden, but you know, the producers have not signed non-disclosure agreements, but you will yeah, that's the master list. So everything that could potentially be on there, and that can be added to. Obviously, so on that list was what I established myself, as like a framework, as a base, and then that has been added to. So anything that's on that list either has votes already or is legible to be voted on. Obviously, producers and executive producers get the ability to, in addition to their votes, directly add to that list. Anything can be added as long as I have access to it. Simple as that. If you're not sure if I have access to something, do ask. Anything that's an open-ended game, as in something like, say, Fortnite, it never ends. You just play it forever. I would put a time limit on. That's obviously not the mainstay of what we do on this channel. We do story-based games, or at least games based on completion. Like you know, you play through the levels, you get to the end, you complete the game. Single player games. But anything that would be time based, you know, if someone were to vote for Fortnite and he got to the top of the list, it depends on the game. If I feel like anything that got up there, I feel I would need to at least give it a week to consider it like a fair shake. If I was particularly into it, maybe I'll give it even more time, but we shall see. And obviously, if I start something and I'm just really not feeling it, regardless, Final Fantasy Tactics, I'm sorry, then it would, you know, it would get vetoed. Yeah, that's what Bark was playing that. That's... I know nothing about it. Ghost Spouses. Yeah, might as well. To speak of the devil and he shall appear. I'm not to say that you're the devil, Bark, but also not saying you're not. So, how you doing, Sir Bark? I hope you're well, buddy. You're offended. I love your emotes, Bark. No, you're not. Don't pretend you're offended. Or do you do whatever you want, Bark. I hope you had a good weekend, buddy. I know it probably went too quick, and you know, I assume you're back at work today. Right, Apheline? Right. This is what I was thinking too. That's just the strength of your flexing, Af. There's a lot going on at the top there, right? So, okay, I've got them on the list there. So I'm just make a note of these numbers for future reference. Slick Mick trying to get a third ticket though, the third prize. What's he like? Perfect. Okay, so still need to get these two in the Discord. Oh, that's what I need to do on the panels, yeah. Get them added in on there. Sorry about this, folks. Right, yes, there we go. We can remove Legion Cage. Get out of here, Cage. And unfortunately, Sea Star as well. Goodbye, Sea Star. Cool, let me add Slipmick on there. Okay, cool. Actually, we're updated for our paying producers. I will go. Hope I'll check the monies after stream. Sometimes it's going to take a day or two to come through, and then that will all be updated for. But for our raffle winners, that should be all up to date now. Used to, yeah, and you're leaving, are you, Bark? Okay, I didn't even notice. See that. Yeah, tell him, Sky. Yeah. You still got a vote, Bark. You let me know when you want to cash that in. Lol. Anyway, we've taken care of that. So thank you. Good luck to you. Can obviously anyone can get raffle tickets for next month's raffle from now. I shouldn't assume that our two lovely sponsors of the raffle are going to continue to sponsor that. Don't ever feel that they need to. It's just a lovely gesture, and I'm sure everyone who's Cage better have appreciated winning and getting that say. So we shall get those in. No rush. I guess actually thinking about it tactically, if you're trying to, as I was saying earlier, going on from what I was saying earlier, if you are wanting to get tickets and you are specifically wanting to win, the best bet would probably be to not buy any tickets, save up all your points, wait till like the final week of the month, and be like, "Yo, what's the ticket situation?" Oh, well, we've had someone buy 500 tickets. Okay, well, I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna save my points for next month. Or I'm like, oh, actually, nobody's bought any tickets. The draw's tomorrow. If you buy tickets, you're literally guaranteed to win. Akuma's like, I don't give a fuck. I'll buy the first ticket. Thank you, Akuma. I appreciate it, sir. I'll take that ticket. The first ticket. Woo! Excellent. And route as well. Excellent. Thank you, guys. I'll take those from you. There we go. 2 tickets we got so far for May's raffle. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. There you go. If no one else gets any, you're going to win. One for Kuma. One for Root. Excellent. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. You wounded, are you, Bark? I mean, I'd go see I'd see a doctor about that. In fact, shall I call you a ambulance? Sorry. Anyway, let's get to Athleen's quiz. Are you still there, Af? Sorry to have kept you waiting 20 minutes. Let me go and pull this up. I'll drop the link again because I've lost it. So, I mean, I'm not gonna bark. I may attack you, but I will never lie to you. Your left wing bark got hit. Okay, that's understandable. Here we go. Which Final Fantasy character are you? On how stuff works. I guess they expanded out a bit, but let me pull this up on screen. Yeah, how stuff works. He wasn't doing random raffles and stuff last time I checked, but they are now. So raffles, quizzes. I know what I'm talking about. Nobody else does. Here we go. Let me pull this out here. Some decent kind of some kind of position on this. Well, we're not Squall, are we? In fact, the last one we did didn't I end up being Squall? I think I did. Oh, hang on though, didn't we? I think we looked the last quiz we did on a different website for this AF. Didn't we kind of ascertain that there was like only based on the questions? We were like, hang on a minute, there's only like 3 options here. You were either Cloud, Aerith or Squall. I don't think that there's any other actual possible option. So let's assume that how stuff works is going to be a bit more expansive. Yeah, there was like 3 or 4, and I was like, oh, I'm Squall. Okay, I'm slightly edgelordy. Okay, surprise. Who didn't know that? God, before we do that, guys, I need to pee. Because reasons. I mean, not reasons. My coffee's gone through. I'll be right back. Let's click on the right thing, guys. There we go. Squall is for basic bitches. What are you trying to say, Root? What are you trying to say about me? Yeah, aviator jacket and a gunblade. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't sound so basic to me. He sounds kind of like badass. Now, Squall himself is a bit of an edgelord, but, you know, Bark playing with fire, as he's wont to do. What is he like anyway? Let's give this a go. Kanita Leon, 2 minutes. Which Final Fantasy character? About the quiz. If you haven't played at least one Final Fantasy game during your lifetime, then you're doing something wrong. Skoit. Bark. Who else? It's not saying, oh, you're missing out on a video gaming cultural experience. You're doing something wrong. You have failed at life. Kanita, this is quite... We didn't realise we're going to be judged while we're doing this quiz, but here we are. Jack, you're doing something wrong, Jack. This is what Kanita's telling you. Final Fantasy is a role-playing video game franchise. Yes, 87. Yeah, we know this. Oh, you Squall Leonhardt, apparently. Are you sure this is not the same quiz? Have they not just jacked this quiz and put it somewhere else? In Atheline, I think this might be the same freaking quiz. It might just be on a different website. Let's whip through this. I'm looking at these answers and stuff. Yeah, what's your favourite season? We've literally done this quiz before. I think it is exactly. Let's look at just reading the description. Yeah, are you Skull? Are you Cloud? Are you Aerith? Yeah, they're the only options. Oh yeah, good point back. Sorry. Zodiac age definitely counts, Scotty. You didn't do anything, Scotty. You don't need to. I think it's just they've taken this quiz and uploaded it to howstuffworks.com just to get in more places. I think this is what this is, Af. I've already taken your points, so I owe you one quiz, okay, Af? I think I've already taken your points. I have, yeah. So, yeah, okay, sorry. bit of bit anticlimactic there. I'm Squall, because I am the edgiest of all the edgelords, as also are 90% of people, okay? That's right. You can do it whenever, and it doesn't have to be better. It's just it doesn't. It could be on anything. Obviously, it's pointless repeating ones we've done previously. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Akuma. I guess they're just trying to give people an inflated sense of themselves. But yeah, it's like it's almost like someone might have stumbled across that quiz, not knowing what it was. Have you ever played a Final Fantasy game? You haven't? You're stupid. And it's like, I'm sure anybody reading that has, but there we go. Okay, in that case, guys, I guess we'll move on with the stream. Oh, crunchy. Let me just check this real quick. Oh, it's bank holiday over here, so I've been told. Just have a little gander.
Can I sit here?
Of course you can. Lucka. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Do you find this stage because we're just chatting? I think we're just chatting, aren't we? I'm just taking care of some stuff, and then we're going to be getting to our game of the day, of the time. What we're currently playing is The Witcher 3. But thank you for the follow. Okay, a couple have gone through, but yeah, so it's weird. Is it on your bank, where your location in the world? I don't know. Things just take a minute. Right. Agreed, Root. Red Mage is your favourite person in my stream, apart from me, of course, Spark. Right. Right, I can see Bark's face now. He's just looking at me. Can jog up here. Yes, everyone here likes everybody else. Right, Akuma. I'm rooting for you, Akuma. Did I make quizzes redeemer once per stream? I think I'm pretty sure I did. Root. I don't know if I've set it up like that specifically, but that's definitely the intention. Because otherwise, we could spend a whole stream here, just doing that. Which in some ways I'm kind of not against, but that's obviously not the my intention of the redemption. But yeah, I think it should be set up like that anyway. Oh, were you wanting to do one? Root? Is that the idea? Is that what you're getting at? I'm number 2. Oh, okay. I will take number 2 to Red Major's number 1, Bark. I didn't think you liked me, Bark. I mean, if Root's got one, I could use your 5k for it. Your points, Atheline. Yeah, just drop me a link if you want, Root. If you guys want to do that. Urchins. All right, Urchins, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're well, sir. How was your weekend? You went out Friday night, didn't you? It's not worth anyone's 5k. Well, it's going to be worth your 5k, right? Your ghost wife is giving it to you. There you go. You're practically the same person. But yeah, how was your weekend, Urchins? Did you have a good one, buddy? It was weird to not have Twin Peaks on Saturday, but excited for this Saturday for it. Okay, there we go. I'll take which Fortnite skin. I don't know nothing about Fortnite, but that's not the point, is it? That's not the point of the quiz. Beano.com. It's not Beano as in the Beano. Sure, surely that doesn't exist anymore. It's even British for me. It's the fucking Beano. I used to read that as a kid. Okay, cool. There you go. That's your redemption there, Atheline. So yeah, do this along with us, folks, if you like. So I'm just backing up. It is the Beano. What the hell? I didn't think it still existed. So anyone who doesn't know, and I don't know if it was done online. The Beano was a British kids weekly comic book. It wasn't like comics like superheroes. It was just kind of like sketch comics with silly, stupid characters and silly, stupid jokes. The main character, the being Dennis the Menace. Most people know of Dennis the Menace, even if they don't know him as the original character from the Beano. But I assume that I had assumed that it didn't even exist anymore, and I don't know if they're printing on paper anymore. But at the least, they are leveraging the name of the Beano to have a website. Wild. Yeah, so they're still selling it, but I don't know if they're selling it in paper or if it's just like an online thing. Online comic. What wild? How extremely strange. They are still running it. It's still a paper thing you can have delivered to your house. What the fascinating. I never even have thought it. Anyway. Anyway, let's get on with the quiz before my brain melts. Yeah. But anyway, who here does or has played Fortnite? That's the question. Because I know some of you are into it. I know Root plays it, and a lot of people do or have played it. I do not. I have not. I guess I understand it. There we go. January they made this by the official quiz team of the website. I'll do. Karji, how you doing there, bro? Thank you for the big lurk. Appreciate it. It's a baby game for babies, is it, Bark? Oh, so you're quite experienced with it then, Bark. You're the #1 player in the world then, Bark. Okay, I see. Which Fortnite skin are you? So the skins are obviously, they're cosmetics for what your character looks like. They don't impact the gameplay at all. But within the game, obviously, people want to, you know, you want your character to look like something. And there's been loads of, not collaboration, licensing. There's so many things to license, so many animes, so many movies and, you know, superheroes, fictional characters, you name it. I think almost everything now is licensed as a skin, as cosmetics within Fortnite, from what I'm aware. Not a bad thing. As I've said before, I'm like the basic bitch guy. If I unlock a new skin via gameplay and I like it more than the default, fine. But I'm not paying any amount of money. I will run around as default, man. No shizzles were given. Yeah, Akuma, I assume you're speaking to Bark there. Yeah, he doesn't know anything. Akuma. he's trolling. Anyway, we all have different Fortnite skins. Which one is best suited to you? Take this test to find out. Okay, I guess some of this I may not have context for, but I think it's just 10 questions, so yeah, shouldn't take too long. But anyway, you're playing Battle Royale squad mode and are flying over the map in the bus, as you can see in the picture here. It's a hot air balloon attached to a bus, because of course. I mean, already I'm kind of I'm fractionally more impressed with Fortnite than I was a moment ago. Hot air bus. Yeah, balloon bus. I'm down with that. I'm not against it. Now, Battle Royale obviously is, you know, I understand. I watched my brother play loads of PUBG, so I understand the concept. And I guess squad mode is, rather than being solo or in a duo, you're in a squad. So I guess I understand the gameplay mode, is it, in case that matters for this question. Yeah, there we go. So we're playing Battle Royale squad mode. We're flying over the map in the bus. So I guess this is before you drop into the map. Do you leap out because I have no fear? Wait a bit longer. There's no rush. Stay in the battle bus as I have important essays to mark. I don't have to do that to do. Prepare to unleash thunder. I don't know what that means specifically. But I mean, I guess I'm just going to leap out. I guess I'm going to do that. I'm just going to leap right on out. Yeah. Not as soon as it spawns in. Or maybe, tactically, you're better off... yeah, I guess that it flies across the map and you choose when to jump out and skydive down. So, hanging in the bus, I guess, is an advantage choosing where you're going to land. The disadvantage, of course, the sooner you jump out, the sooner you'll hit the ground, the sooner you can run around getting prepared and finding guns and stuff. So I guess I'm going to say I'm just going to leap out fearlessly. Let's go out. You go to buy a new jumper. Which color code do you favor? Which color code? Color scheme. I think that question should read. Not a Christmas jumper, I don't think. Jumper, for anyone who is not British here, means sweater. Like you see this lady in this picture wearing. What is a jumper? No, it's not. It's not like a trampoline or another word for exiting the battle bus. But anyway, which color combinations do you want of your jumper? Black and orange. Nice extreme combination. Yellow and green. Maybe, depends on the shades. Different shades of brown, mostly. Probably not. Dark colours and red. Now, black and red are my two favourite colours. As I've got no context for any of this, I guess that's what we'd go for. for myself. Is this the gingerbread man? Is it you can play as the gingerbread man? A gingerbread man in Fortnite. That's kind of random. He doesn't look happy though, does he? Favorite holiday of the year? Halloween, summer is not a holiday, obviously, but hence the question mark. Easter, Christmas. You guys know I don't give a shit about Easter, Christmas, or Halloween, really. I'm happy for other people that are into them, like to celebrate them. But I am definitely a fan of the summer in general. So I guess for me, that would be the correct answer. Favorite film genre? Animation. It's not, I don't know if it's a genre, but comedy, adventure, action. I mean, there's a lot of crossover with adventure and action anyway. I'm trying to think what are my favorite movies. Obviously this, for anyone who's unaware, the Beano and this quiz are clearly aimed at people who are about a third of our average age. So obviously bear that in mind. Yeah, summer holidays. Yes, exactly. Little kids, like I say, who are 1/3 of our age, they may view the summer as a holiday, a vacation. Which again, even when I was a kid, I would say that is the best. That's the best one. Animation, again, I don't consider it a genre, but maybe they're thinking like Disney, Pixar, stuff like that. I'm thinking anime, but I watch a lot of anime. I don't really watch a lot of anime movies. Just watch episodes. And some of the greatest movies ever made are definitely comedy movies. When I think of my all-time favorite movies, they're not necessarily funny. And I guess they would probably be considered action. So let me go for that. What type of music are you most likely to listen to? Dance music. Now, dance music. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, they mean like EDM, I guess. But you know, dance music is any music you can dance to. As you can see, as I'm demonstrating, I can't really dance, but I can wiggle my ass a bit. Atheline doesn't believe me. Needs proof. I don't go outside anyways. Well, I can throw the window open, Akuma. Get some fresh air in without it being cold. That's the main reason. Yeah. I can't shake to that degree, unfortunately. Not sitting down anyway. Jazz, classical or heavy metal. Now, I like to think I'm very broad in my musical taste, but maybe I'm not compared to some people I know. And while I certainly do like a lot of electronic music, I'm not against any. I'm not like massively knowledgeable on jazz, like specific jazz, but anytime I hear jazz inspired or jazz elements in other music, I'm always very interested. And what little classical I know, I can definitely sit down and listen to and enjoy. And while it's certainly not the only thing I listen to, I do enjoy metal. I do enjoy as long as it sounds musical. I'm not don't just give me a wall of noise. But yeah, the darker and more brutal you can make it. There's some gnarly beatdowns in there. Not for everybody, but I'm definitely into metal. I don't know if I'd say I'm a connoisseur. I'm sure there's metal heads out there who know metal more than I do, for sure, but yeah, 3 jazz musicians. Yeah, quite. Who even is considered a jazz musician specifically? Sorry, that's a totally random question. Is this an extra? Are they slipping in market research to the kiddies in the middle of their quiz? What the fuck? About ChatGPT? I bet ChatGPT slipped this question in there, didn't it? What the hell? Have you ever heard of something called... Yeah. That's slightly creepy. Yeah, what's this? Market freaking research, mate. That's a whole other discussion for another day. I mean, we could even play around with ChatGPT on stream. That could be intriguing, but not today. I like this fish guy here. This is cool. I could definitely... I like... If I were playing Fortnite, I would definitely go for something silly and funny looking, rather than, like, these super serial guys on either side here. I'll be like the boogly-eyed fish guy. Yeah, Faye. Agreed. Do love me some metal. Not for everybody. So, yeah, ChatGPT putting... That's slightly insidious. God. AI is getting wild, folks. We're going to be all sorts of weird places in the near future. Anyway, question 6. You're playing Fortnite and your teammate comes under attack. Do you do everything you can to help your teammate? Get into a flap. Leap into action. I guess that sounds like the same as the first one, but maybe that means more focus on attacking the enemy and not so much helping your teammate out. Distract your enemies. Okay. This is a quiz for kids, so I mean... It's, you know, we're not really too serious about the answers. Yeah, I mean, I like to be a team player and be serious. So I'm going to go play the team game. I do. The basic silly Photoshop they've got on these photos they've got. So let's stick some eyes on and the human mouth on this cat and dog. What do you think about that? There you go. Enjoy. What pet would you most like to have? A monkey would be cool. Anything but a chimpanzee. Let's go with a cat. Why even have that first sentence there? This is this is weird. Yo, Logan. How you doing there, Logan? Are you all right, buddy? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, do Metallica even count as metal, Bark? Do they? I guess they do, technically. I've seen Metallica, and they were pretty satisfying live band. They put on an excellent performance. But, I mean, their best live song isn't even their own song. It's a cover. Yeah, comic. You know how we do it around here. Never ends. Anything but a snake, maybe a nice dog. You can do... This is just a silly little quiz we're doing here, Logan. I can drop the link if you did want to do it yourself. To determine which Fortnite skin we are. I've never even played Fortnite, but it's what Root wants us to have a look at for a minute. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, fair enough, Faye. I get it. Some people love them. Some people think Metallica are the bee's knees. And I'm like, each their own. But yeah, random answer here. Anything but a chimpanzee. Definitely but a snake. Maybe a nice dog. An old dog with a kind face. Or you could go, if you were, you could go with a young dog with a silly face and call it Bark Ruffalo. Yeah, I guess I'm not talking about fantasies here. Like, the idea of having a little monkey buddy that just, like, sits on your shoulder and can, like, roll a cigarette for you or something. No, that's abuse. That's animal abuse. We're not doing that. But look, being absolutely realistic, I guess I would just go with a cat because I live with a cat now. It's not the least hassle, basically. And a chimpanzee would be the most hassle, and also cruel. To own a pet chimpanzee. Dogs are cool, for sure, obviously, but they take more effort to care for appropriately than a cat does. So I'm gonna just go cat because I'm lazy and self-centered. It's pineapples. It's probably just somebody's job at the Beano website. They just do these silly photoshops every day, which, I mean, it's worse jobs to have, right? Monkeys love cigarettes, do they, Kuma? Yeah, I mean, yeah, if I was a monkey, I'd probably love cigarettes as well. Yeah, it'd be fun. It'd be a fun job, wouldn't it, Af? just do that all day. Send them an email, Af. What would you most like to eat? Oh yeah, I mean, I've no time to eat on the battlefield, but might have some crisps. That's potato chips for you non-Brits. No time to eat. I will stop playing any video game to go and eat. A slice of cake. I mean, yeah, or 2 or 3. Vegetable fingers and some baked beans. I'd love a burger right now, actually. Yeah, so you guys know me and my relationship with food. So, and yeah, and I love crisps, potato chips, and I love veg fingers, I guess, and baked beans, but not a priority. Cake, however, a burger, however, yeah, I mean, if I had a burger right now, guys, we'd be, I'd eat it on the stream for you. And I'd probably make noises such as, ow, as I'm eating it. So yeah, I guess I'd go for, you know, it's a close call, but I guess I would get more satisfaction out of the burger than cake. So let's go for that. Which item of clothing do you prefer to wear? Tracksuit, suit and bow tie, a nice hat, a lovely cape. I'm not really like a cape wearing kind of guy. I'd say a nice hat. People might say, you know, Bark would be like, yeah, but you don't own a nice hat. Is a tracksuit. So I wear like sweatpants, jogging bottoms, most of the time. Although I'm definitely more comfortable in shorts. Obviously, that depends on the temperature. We're getting to soon, short time soon. But yeah, I like a nice hat. Bark. Anyway, moving on. Rubber chicken there. Oh my god. You're trapped on a desert island. What one item would you take with you? A pair of sunglasses would... Better to have them than not have them, absolutely. A parrot for some conversation. Not so much for conversation. You could potentially kill the parrot and eat it, for, you know, for survival purposes. But it's not going to be make or break, because even if you needed the food of that one, trying to kill a parrot and pluck all, you know, I don't know how much meat you're going to get off a parrot. I don't know if you're going to have means to cook it, and it might keep you alive for a couple of days. I don't know. Yeah. It's not going to be a make or break if you survive on the island. An inflatable house. What? That would mean a bouncy castle? What are they talking about? That sounds insane. A helicopter would be handy. Now, yeah, trapped. We're not here out of choice. We're trapped on the desert island. Yeah, I mean, does the helicopter have fuel? Do I know how to fly a helicopter? Either way, that would definitely be the most useful, I would imagine. Obviously, I think we could probably assume that the helicopter comes with fuel, but maybe we don't know how to fly the helicopter. I mean, if you're trapped, you're going to try and figure it out, aren't you? I would try and figure it out. So I guess I would go for the helicopter. Thor! The apparently. I have no idea what any of how any of the answers of any of those questions relate to Thor, the Marvel character. Thor, as opposed to any other iterations of Thor that exist. It's not even the normal Thor. It's a different kind of Thor. Yeah, I thought he looked a bit. What's going on with his eyes? And in fact, his suit as well. If you always dreamed about playing Fortnite as this Marvel legend, your wishes have come true. Well, not unless you've given me the skin. Now you can wave Mjolnir around and cause havoc as the God of Thunder. Do you actually get his hammer? Interesting. Okay. There you go. What did anyone else get? You got Naruto, did you, Root? Bam bam ba bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't like Naruto? You got Indiana Jones, athlete. Okay, this is that's I mean, I don't know what to make of it, honestly, but cool, fun. That was fun for a minute. Thank you. Because you're bold. I see a Kuma. They were like, this guy has no hair, therefore he will obviously want to play as a character who has long, luscious locks. I get it. That makes sense. But there we go, folks. That was that. The Beano though. What the hell? I'm still in shock that it exists. Comic, thank you for the raffle ticket there, buddy. I'll take that. Good luck to you for this month. There we go. I've got 3 tickets already, guys. Thank you. Yeah, Logan, don't worry about that, buddy. I think 90% of the people who did that have done that quiz get score. I don't think it's. I think there's like 3 other options. Oh, and raffle ticket from Logan. Thank you. Metapod, how you doing, buddy? Commiserations, Meta. Unfortunately, you did not win any of our prizes this month. You can go back and check the VOD if you want to. I wouldn't lie to you, but if you want to see the results recorded, see how it went down. But yeah, we got Slick Mick won 2 prizes. Red Mage won 2nd prize, and Rune Kitty won the 4th prize. So I do apologize, Matt. I will look forward to you winning at some point in the future, buddy. I know, not Cage, thank God. He only got he was taking this month off apparently. The gall, the audacity of that man. So don't worry, I'll just win next month instead. Again, come together, guys. He must be stopped. But thank you, Logan. I appreciate that, buddy. We do the draw on the 1st of each month. So yep, the 1st of June. That will be 4 weeks and 3 days from now. We do it live at the beginning of the stream. I should just mention that this week, Thursday and Friday, my brother's got work coming in the house. I don't know if they're going to need to get in this room or what they need to do. So play it by ear. I will definitely be streaming each day when because I don't know what, I assume they're going to be here early and probably like finishing mid-afternoon each day. So it may just be easier just for me to stay out of their way, to basically just not start streaming until they've gone home for the day. So I might be starting late both this Thursday and Friday. Or I might not be in their way at all, and I could just start on time. I don't know. So just be aware of that, folks. I'll mention it again on Wednesday. So we'll definitely be streaming. I just don't know what time I'll be starting. Slogan, how you doing today, Slogan? Are you well, bro? How was your weekend? I hope you are looking after yourself. Take years off what? Years off your life if you ain't getting away from me. Well, I'm coming for you, Bark. What are you gonna do about it? Zeng. Sorry. What are you sorry about? You don't need to be sorry. Welcome in. You well, are you, Slogan? I'm pleased to hear that. Okay, well, I'll take the compliment, but yeah, you should remain quiet. So, yeah, I think we're gonna have to ban you for that, buddy. As you clearly don't know how to behave yourself. Now, if somebody wants to come in here and they want to like jerk off over me, or anything that's said in chat, that's fine. You want to do a strong bust? In fact, I am personally honoured if anyone can use the likeness, my image, my sound of my stupid voice, even the thought of me to do a strong bust. I'm extremely complimented. Some people are creeped out by it. They're like, oh, don't think about me or look at me when you're doing that. I'm like, yeah, get it. I don't understand it. There's much better things to be thinking about and looking at, but I would imagine. Do a hard lurk, though. Don't talk in chat. Don't tell us about it. We don't want to hear about it. Right? Right? So, yes, get out of here. I don't know, Metapod. It's the kids nowadays, I don't know. They're just wilding out. And I shouldn't even assume that it was directed at me. It could have been, they just, I have to assume that's not a true thing. They just like to go into random channels and cause grief. Oh, let me have a look here. Logan, in the conflux. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, sorry. I'm not in charge of the conflux anymore, so things I don't keep as much of an eye on it as I did previously. And Sleight of Game is now in charge, and he kind of changed stuff and moved stuff around. So I don't know if there's, but what? Oh, your friend found that. Where was that? Where was that, Logan? Is that just randomly around somewhere? That's hilarious. Excellent. Yeah, no, of course, Atheline. Because you're not telling us about it. You just, you're just getting on and doing it. You're not telling us about it. There you go. That's Bark Ruffalo's link there. Go to that. Yes. Twitch.tv/EBC 2021. That's where you'll find Bark. Oh, it's in a. It was supposed to be a mirror in a bathroom, but there was no mirror there. Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, very nice, Logan. Yeah, so yes, that a little example there, folks, of how not to behave. What else have we had recently? We've had several people come in and they like speak in Russian. And then just like leave. So I don't know. Some people are like a little bit strange. A part of me thinks, are they being purposely disrespectful? Well, it's not really much of a disrespect if you disrespect someone in your own language and they don't understand, and then you're like, he, I said a bad thing to that person and I disrespected them, but they didn't know about it. And it's like, well, it's kind of weak, isn't it? It's kind of a bit weak. Say it to my face. but I shouldn't assume. And then we had that person earlier, and this is not the first time we've seen a person like this. They come in and they're like, hey, can I tell a joke? And I'm like, okay. And then they just like, ha, have a joke. Have another joke. Have another joke. And you're like, so what you're really saying is, I am desperate for attention. I'm too lazy or unoriginal or just don't have the stones on me to stream myself. So I'm just going to go into some random stream and demand attention. It's like, okay, well, I hope eventually you get some modicum of satisfaction in your own life before you wander off this mortal coil. Let's hope so. I keep my fingers crossed for people like that. Right, comic. Yes. Highlighting my position there. But I don't know, I shouldn't assume. But sometimes, you know, it's just like a instinctual sense. You know, some people, you know, and that's like the norm that people will, they'll run their mouth about someone behind their back, but they don't want to step up and say it to their face. And it's like, well, how legitimate are your grievances? I would say not much. Right, yeah, Logan. You get that sense that you don't know what they're saying, but they're coming at you. You get the sense that they're coming at you full toxicity, and it's like, well, what weight does it carry if you know that they know that they know that they don't understand. You don't understand what they're saying, so it's like it's a weird thing. Yeah, exactly, Logan. I get it. It's weird. Yeah, play with the Tamagotchi. All of them. Meta, how many you got on the go at the minute, Meta? You don't have. It's hilarious. Meta's husband's like, why have you even got these things? Meta pulls up. Don't you get it? Wow. Yeah, comic. You might not know this. Metapod is probably one of the preeminent Tamagotchi scholars, maybe in the world. Maybe. I don't want to put too many assumptions or put too much on you there, Meta. But like, if I have any Tamagotchi questions, I'm not even going to go to Google. I'm going to go to Metapod. Yeah. See. Say nice things. There you go. Bark's the opposite. Bark says nice things behind my back, but then says disrespectful things to my face. I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Just 2 at the moment. That's not many for Mel. Sometimes they're good, Athaline, and welcome. But then you soon get to the point where you're not doing this to form a relationship, form a friendship, join a community. You're just like, hey, I don't have any attention. I need attention. And it's like, no, you don't. You need to work on personal development first. Then attention will automatically come to you because you are a fully well-developed human being. A lot of people don't understand that. That's pretty good, Af. Yeah, I like that. Sorry, did someone say something? I thought I saw somebody called Bark say something, but I didn't. I think it was just my imagination.
Thank you.
Thank you, Root. There you go. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting, Bark. Who am I even talking to? It sounds familiar. Do I know somebody called Bark? I thought I did. They can't have been that important because I've forgotten about them. Yeah, I'll put that one. Yeah, put that one in the bank, Faye. But thank you, Root. Thank you. Anyway, guys, I think we've fully concluded our 2.5 hour just chatting section. Are you satisfied? No, Athleen's not. You can't satisfy Athleen. You can work all day. No, I'm not even tempted. Athleen's probably like, shut up, you know. Anyway, I'll stop saying inappropriate things and using Athleen as an example. Yeah, sorry, I've just seen your thing there. The Honkai Star Rail, you want it added to the list. Okay, I assume I have access. It's on something I have access. Let me go add that to the list briefly, folks. I'll take that from you, Root. I don't know what it is. I know Bark was playing it, so it can't be that good. There we go. Okay, I think we're up to date. It's Chinese spyware. Oh, maybe we won't play it. I don't care. I stay away from TikTok, but we're getting to the point now, particularly with the AI stuff as well. We're converging on the singularity, folks. It's try and stay away from it. Try and obtain, retain your personal sovereignty for as long as you can. But it's gonna get you eventually. It's gonna get us all. Submit to the will of our AI overlords. This is the way it's gonna go. Yeah, right. Exactly, Atheling. You can fight it somewhat, and at the end of the day, I'll TikTok. Yeah, just sign up to TikTok, make a TikTok account. It's just the world we live in now, is what it is. But anyway, The Witcher 3, that fantastic game. We're gonna get back to what. So we did a lot on Friday in regards to it. We followed through Philip Strenger, the Bloody Baron. We'd previously found out about the miscarriage of his wife, Anna. The baby turned into a botchling because he just kind of buried it, and we dealt with that. That's all taken care of. We tracked down his daughter, Tamara. She's an Oxenfurt. She's essentially fine. She's decided to join the Church of the Order of the Eternal Flame as like a witch hunter, or working with them. We found her mother, Anna Strenger, wife of the Bloody Baron. She's Gran. She's the old lady in the swamp who's looking after the kids, who is now the servant, essentially, of the crones. And what it seemed like she was happy to be there initially, it seems like maybe she's not so much. So it seemed like Tamara was going to go with the witch hunters to go and rescue her mother, and also the Bloody Baron is going to hire us, Geralt, to go and help as well. So if they, especially as they're converging together with Geralt's help, it seems like maybe we're going to go and kick the asses of those freaky crones. And as seemingly they eat human beings and maybe even children, I guess it's not such a bad thing if we go and shut them down. Obviously, they have some of the local villagers are like, oh yeah, the crones, they're really great. I'll just have to give them an ear occasionally, and they treat us real nice. No, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that. We'll see. Obviously, we also had sexy times with Kira, and then she just like ran away. That's awful. You wake up and they're just gone. That's never happened to me. That's probably just lack of experience, though, to be honest. But yeah, it seems like she's wandered off to Fyke Isle to do something, so we've still got to track her down there. More importantly, the overall storyline of tracking down Ciri eventually, after doing everything with the in Velen, it turns out, yes, Ciri's fine, was fine. She went to Novigrad, which is so, which was our other lead anyway. So we've kind of, in a way, done a lot of running around to no particular gain. So that's our main quest story lead at the minute, is go to the big city of Novigrad, which is not the capital of any particular area. It's the biggest city in the world, apparently, and it's not the known world, and it's not in. It's a free city in the sense that it's its own power unto itself. It's not under the. It's not controlled by any kingdom or the Nilfgaardian Empire. Although the way that Nilfgaard's rolling through the land, it soon will be. Maybe we'll see how that pans out. So yeah, that's our main thrust of our questline. Go and meet up with Triss Merigold, former lover of Geralt and sorceress, to find out, you know, if anyone knows anything, she'll know what's going on. Hydration from Sphinx. How you doing, Sphinx? You well, my dear? Let me get on this. Adults are too gamey. Better to eat children, is it? Well, for us meat eaters, that's why they, you know, you eat lamb. You go to the store, you can buy lamb. Not many places sell mutton, do they? You know, younger meat is usually more tender, I guess is the idea. So if you're a witch living in a swamp and you're like thousands of years old with weird mystical powers, and your favorite thing to do is eat the flesh of human children, or the flesh of humans, you could be, yeah, I could eat this old guy over here, or I could eat this, you know, this fresh child. Not excusing their behaviour, just trying to understand it. Our resident cannibal, Akuma. Did you agree, Akuma? On a general rule of thumb, younger the better. I'll see. But Sphinx, how you doing, my dear? How was your weekend? Probably went too quickly, didn't it? Nilfgaardian. The Empire of Nilfgaard. I mean, if I was passing by, I might poke my head in and be like, oh, what's the Nilfgaardian Empire? I assume there's some milfage around here. I would do a little investigation. You know. I mean, look, there's a few cannibals around here, Buck. I don't know what to say. I'm not a cannibal. Thank you, Sphinx. Buck wants me to... Ow! Oh, bloody hell. There we go. Mm. Oh. What? Oh, bloody hell. Ow. Oh, my God. Thank you, Buck. You do care about me. Just got an email through. You've won a toothbrush. What kind of stuff they're trying to get me to click on? I don't know. So I think I'm a complete idiot. Anyway, thank you guys for looking after me. Damn, time's getting on. Okay, let me step out for you get bullied. Don't pick on Bark. Okay, everybody. Yeah, and you did, and it was good. Okay. You're doing well, Sphinx. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. I'm going to it's close enough before we get into the game. We're not exactly the halfway point, but it's almost 5 o'clock. No, I'm not. I'm gonna leave it a minute. Let me get the game set up here. God, that caffeine, coffee. Some people drink it like all day, every day, which I'm sure is not great for you, but. So yeah, so we've got our main quest of going to Novigrad, but which I'm not against going to do. Oh, hang on. But I'm inclined to we're going to do things in kind of level order, so we kind of try and maximize our XP a little bit. So we might be doing a bunch of side stuff today. So we may make it to Novigrad by the end of today's stream, or we may not. We'll play things by ear. The more we get into the game, I will try and maybe, in terms of doing side stuff, prioritize doing some of the side content off stream, like just clearing question marks off the map. Don't need to see every single part of that on stream, but we shall see. Boom, there we go. Okay, that's fine. Let's jump us over here. Outlaw fun. I mean, it's not the law. I didn't say it's a law, Bark. I just said don't do it. If you're gonna be a crybaby about it, maybe I should encourage everybody to do it. Yeah, at the end of the day, I want everyone to have fun.
Some peasants found her and took her to the
It's the law.
Self-appointed ruler.
I think the mods should decide. We'll let Root decide. Be the final decider on this. Yeah, here we go. We made our way over to Fyke Isle. This is where we left it. So obviously we cleared the curse from here. Then we had sexy times with Kira, and now she's after that come here herself. So I wonder if she was using Geralt to get something from here. Wouldn't surprise me if she did. There you go. Makes sense. Definitely. She's got something out of here.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
Yeah, she did use us. Yes.
You used me.
Oh, please. I merely seized an opportunity.
If
Well,
I'd known
we
you just
seized
wanted
something of
Alexander's
hers as well,
notes,
so.
I'd never have helped you lift the curse from Fyke Isle.
All
That's
right.
not true, Geralt.
Perhaps I wasn't completely honest. Didn't quite toe the line. But I knew you'd manage. You're so manly and all. Geralty poo.
Geralty
Wipe
poo.
that frown off your face, or I might think you don't like me anymore.
Don't like Two-Face up. I'm not going to get argy-bargy with her about it. It's like, whatever. I mean, she's a sorceress. You know what I mean? She's after her own self-preservation, her own power, which, like, most individuals, regardless of who they are after in this world. It's fine. Anyway, joking aside, what are you playing at?
Didn't come here to play games. I want to know what you're up to.
Yes, at least you should
Naturally,
tell
you
us.
suspect me of the worst. I don't deserve that. My intentions are pure, like a virgin's tears.
Stop being a dickhead, Kira.
Alexander was studying the Catriona plague.
Yeah, we know that.
I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure. Or at least a vaccine.
Really?
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones.
You're going to make money off of it?
The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance.
Literally wants money.
Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Now, I don't know Radovid, but he sounds like a bit of a crazy man. Yes.
You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again.
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective: to defeat Emir. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't it?
In theory, it's just as possible for a Dachshund to impregnate a she-wolf. I don't have time to debate this, Geralt. I'm going to see Radovid, whether you like it or not.
No. Can't let you do that. Thousands may die or be on your head. Can't believe we... You hate it here, Bark. Oh, I'm sorry you hate it here, buddy. That's look, I mean, it's no need to be like that. We can't stop her doing anything, but let's just point out the thing. A thousand may die and be
It's
on your
your
head.
conscience, but you do know hundreds, thousands could die.
What of it? What difference will it make if Nilfgaard's legions die by steel or because of some fucking germs? None.
A plague can go wrong, go wild. A sword won't. That's the difference.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs.
Don't cry about it, Kira.
Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Yeah, look, if you just need somewhere to get away, go to Kaer Morhen.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
Geralt might. I don't. I win if you close the tab. I don't know about that, Bark. I'd lose the pleasure of your company. Ah. Before I go, the notes. I'll take the notes. I mean... Or see you there. Maybe later. Like, if she's fully... If this is her only reason, she's saying, she just can't... No. She doesn't know how good she's got it, and I'm sure that Kira has suffered in her own ways for her power. But her issue at the minute is she lives in a shitty house in a shitty swamp with bedbugs. There's people in this world who have it way, way, way worse than her. But she's obviously used to, living, a life of much more luxury. She was an advisor to kings previously. And that's all fallen apart. So she used Geralt to clear this curse, to get these important research notes, to use them as, leverage, a bargaining chip. to go running back to Radovid to be like, oh, here you go, forgive me. I don't know exactly what went down between them, but because she just wants it to be like relatively safe and relative comfort, and Geralt's like, yeah, just go back to my house. She's like, oh, I didn't think of that. So if that is truly what she wants, she doesn't need these notes. But I feel like she just let it go. But on the other hand, see you at Kaer Morhen, it sounds almost like a little bit bitch-like. Kyla, how you doing there? Thank you for the like, appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. Right. Geralt's like roughing it constantly, isn't he? You know what I mean? It's like he's running around the woods, running through the swamp, constantly getting wet, getting dirty, not washing that frequently. Yeah, and she's like, "Oh, get naked, Geralt." Yeah, so it's like, you know, whatever. Get over yourself, Kira. But if she's truly genuine about just wanting to get away and out of all this, and she's willing to take us up on our offer, she has no need for these research notes. So, prove that you're genuine, Kira. Hand them over to me.
Yeah, kinda. So before I go, I'll need you to hand me those notes.
All right. Take them already.
There we go. Perfect. Bless her. I kind of feel bad for her.
Farewell, Geralt. Or rather, see you soon.
Soonish. So I guess Kaer Morhen is it's just kind of like, it's basically just super out of the way is the idea. Look, it's way up here to the north. So I don't know what in the mountains as well. So it's like, yeah, there you go. It's a castle, and it's like on a ridge next to a couple of mountains. So it's like it's a very out of the way and very defensible as well. I assume we can't go back there yet ourselves. I wonder if there's like stuff up here. I don't know. But yeah, on the edge of a mountain range, it's like anyone who wishes Kira harm is not going to go out of their way to go up there. She's just teleported up there. Well, some of the way. I guess she can't go there immediately. Anyway, let's wrap that up. So level 10 is to go and track down Triss. See if there's anything else we could do. Return to Quickback Bog. Stranger has asked us to go there. Self-proclaimed Baron of Velen has asked Geralt to find his missing family, and so every man of his word, find them he did. Tamara, the Baron's daughter, he found Oxenfurt, where she joined the witch hunters. As for Anna, the Baron's wife, she'd been kidnapped by the crones and made their slave, in fulfillment of a bargain she'd struck with them earlier. Hearing this, the Baron swore to free her, with or without the witch's help, and set off to the place in the bog where Geralt had seen his wife. Tamara said she was also going to head down there as well. And contracts. Okay, we've got an 8 and a 10 and a 12. Okay, let's do this then. First. I've got a raggedy lip there. Ooh. Rue's gone. You can have some fun, Bart. Come on. So yeah, hunt down a shrieker, wherever that is. Up near around Crow's Perch. Okay, let's go check that out. Okay. Actually in Crow's Perch. Okay. Very well. We're fighting ghouls. I need to fight these ghouls, though. I think I'll do it. Might need to. Yeah, okay. Songstress go. Always good to get monster loot, I guess. Bark's like, oh, I suppose I should get some work done. Well, thank you, Bark. I'm honoured that we may be able to distract you enough to take you away from your work. But you go do some. We don't want you getting in trouble.
When's Mum coming home?
Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly.
Oh.
But it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away.
Mm-hmm.
Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Guts stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer.
Oh, what the hell?
Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
That sounds messed up. You off skis, Sphinx. Well, thank you for stopping in, my dear. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And thank you for the lurk, Red Mage.
I know times are tough, but I'll need you to cough up a bit more coin.
Okay. We'll try middle of the road.
I suppose I can add that. Ye are risking your neck for us.
High time a professional took a look at this shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Okay. Oh, I see. Round the back of your house. Okay.
I look in their mouths.
Easy there, goats.
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
Oh, damn. Metapod. I'm sorry you had to do that. It's, 18, not 19. I mean, close enough, buddy. Being worked hard. But still, that's a lot, bro. You get a reprieve. You're gonna get a treat or something for that. I want to avenge your father, lad.
I want to avenge your father, but to do that I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
Yeah, what
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster. But huge. With a lizard's tail.
Rooster with a lizard's
Heard
tail.
Ruffler barking in the woods. Ran to see what you were on about.
Ruffler
There
barking.
was that, in the bushes.
Like a bark
A hole
ruffalo.
through his belly. And he were moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
I guess Ruffler is the name of his dog.
Shush now, calm.
Calm. Calm.
Take care, kid.
Well, I hope your husband appreciates it, Mel. I'm sure he does. I assume that's all like compost for the
What you work,
garden.
my man's got,
I know
eh?
he's very
Not
into
half bad. Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday. The face.
you see, you know, in doing all that gardening. I respect it. Okay, heading over here.
He's not scared.
Could just go for a swim, but let's stay on land. I won't bother calling Roach because it's not that far. Oh yeah, of course. I pulled out our we got our new weapon, new swords and armor set when we level up. Looking forward to that. All right, okay. So, and he's on the Shrieker. Ah, what we got here?
Tracks are irregular here.
Lizard-tailed
Monster must
rooster.
have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely. Blood. Monster blood.
Okay, so something tagged it. Go through the water there. Kind of just ends there. It's not hiding up in this little ruin, is it?
Might want to look around some.
Oh, someone's marked this. Oh, this might not be. This might be completely unrelated, but this might be some hidden Witcher gear around here. And I can pick it up. There you go. Nice. Ah, here we go.
Tracks lead to the cave.
Well, it's probably hiding out there, isn't it? I don't know exactly what we're dealing with, but...
Feathers. Narrows down the list of suspects. A cockatrice.
Cockatrice. Now, do we get a bestiary entry on this? Ah, we do. Draconids. There we go. Foolish superstitions claim cockatrices, like basilisks, can kill with their gaze alone. This is utter nonsense. However, cockatrice's gaze being no more dangerous than that of an angry goose, one should instead watch out for its sharp beak and long tail, which can whip to murderous effect. Grape shot, draconid oil we do not have, and ard. It doesn't like ard. Okay. Now, do I? Yeah, I do have grape shot. Okay. One. No, I don't even have And you have the recipe for Draconid oil. So be it. To manage without.
Sounds coming from above.
Fucking hell, scared the shit out of me.
Okay.
No, got this shrieker.
Bomb should smoke it out, though.
Oh. Okay, I've got to... Okay, I've got to chuck a bomb at it, have I? Let's get that money first. Let me, God, that scared the shit out of me. We pop a cat potion. Okay, I've got to throw it up there. Okay, let's switch to Dancing Star, maybe?
It's not here.
Oh.
Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away.
Oh, okay. It's flying slash running away. Oh, there it is. It's definitely flying.
There it is. Won't get away this time.
I've seen us. Oh, bleeding. Oh, it's left you bleeding. Left some time and caused a steady loss of vitality. If you swallow a potion of food, because you temporarily sweet. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to cast Quen. That's an immediately an option though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oi, oi, oi.
Wind's
killed it.
howling.
Wow, look at it. There you go. Cockatrices, folks. Scary. Ooh, quite violent. Got eggs, a mutagen. Okay. Dwarven axe as a relic. And its trophy. Nice. You gotta chop its head off to bring proof back.
Faster.
Yeah, it was a little bit risky there. It's all good though. Right, we're behind the back of Crow's Perch now, so let's go right around the front. Almost had us. Thank God for Quen. Yeah, knife to meet you. Yeah, that's I guess that's what I like about Witchers and like the kind of the grittiness of the setting, and Geralt himself is like, it's sometimes the work is like dirty and gross and just it's very bleak. It's like, okay, you've got to kill this monster. You've got to chop its head off now. It's like, okay.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Not half bad.
Not looking good, I tell you.
Nah, it's looking good. It's fine.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Right. Keep the coin for Simcoe. No. Thank you.
Thank you. Any problems in the future, you keep me in mind.
Good. Ah,
What's the rush?
good. That would hit the spot.
Yeah, 275 crowns.
You know, Witcher.
That's a small
folk
fortune.
Say what they will. Me, I'll never forget one.
Yeah, no worries. There you go. Contract complete. Perfect. Okay. What else we got next? I think it's time to return back to the bog now. Hope that this ends well. It may not, all things considered, you can say. The levels there, just trying to fight these crones, sounds like not an amazing idea, but you shall see. Let me just check.
Spot a cider.
I doubt this guy will have anything, but
Like to
as
take a
I've
look.
got a bit of money there, I should look for diagrams. What's that? I surely already picked that up, didn't I? Yeah, you would have read this.
Farewell.
We should head up to the blacksmith.
So manages to
Ever eaten tree bark? Me.
Lifeless, move it! I see, that's my
in the game when a wench takes ill.
Excuse me. Might be worth meditating as well, honestly.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind.
Okay, no, we either bought them all or... What's the condition of our armor? Oh yeah, the sacks. Do I even need that? Secondary weapon. Requires level 18. What the freaking hell? We should dismantle some stuff. I should probably some stuff you want to probably sell. I expect it's actually worth more. 27. Yeah, I guess it depends on the value of anything you've picked up. Cockatrice eggs, eh? And its stomach, yummy. Cool. I think that's all our junk. Okay. Don't know if
So
we
long.
crash at the moment. Keep an eye out. Right, let's head over there.
I think I got scabies.
That's not good, buddy. I think it might be an idea to meditate. There we go.
Not looking good.
Yeah, not looking great. We'll be fine, I'm sure. In fact, where's my bread? Let's put that in that slot there. When you eat all your food in a slot, it automatically puts something new in there. That's definitely not. That's right. Thank you. Thank you for the endorsement there. Yeah, I think before we probably head over there, I think I will take my break quickly. Let's just fast travel over there for a sec. Yo! Oh! Calm yourself, Geralt. Alright, guys. Leave it here for a couple of minutes. I'll make coffee and I'll be right back. Sorry to keep you waiting there, Kitty Winks. Yeah, that's something I thought of a second ago while I was out there. The trophy, cockatrice trophy, 10% chance to dismember. What happened to my Griffin trophy? Did I stash that? I don't think I did. Yes, I want the Noon Wraith for the extra XP, really. I don't know. Maybe I stashed it.
What's happened? Some sort of blasted vendetta. My lord, we don't...
What's going on here? Oh my god.
What the devil do you mean?
The great mare, a horse fiend.
Oh.
Folk done went mad, lunged at each other, murdering all
Uh-oh.
neighbors or young'uns.
It's the spirit of the forest, taking revenge on those who sought its demise, driving them mad.
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. I've trouble drawing any sense from their canting. Should give him a taste of the whip to bring him in line, cause...
My lord, 'tis what they said too, about the mare, meaning that is the forest's dark ghost.
Who claimed so?
The witch hunters passed through just now, heading for the village in the swamp. Some lass with...
It's gonna be tomorrow, isn't it?
Asking after her mother.
Lass. We must go there at once, Geralt.
Agreed.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. All in, with the swamp to cross and those cursed crones to hunt down.
Now is he walking with us, or?
Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crones, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat at peasant mines. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them. Care for them out of the kindness of her heart.
Even after all this,
Good as
Philip's still
gold.
delusional.
Always.
Now, the crones are relicts, aren't they? Unfortunately, well, the mare is like kicking off as well. The ghost spirit, the horse spirit thing that we kind of helped out with. I think they're relicts, aren't they? Yeah. Relict oil and Quen. Quen's good, apparently. Well, Quen, I don't know why he says it as a weakness, a vulnerability, because Quen's just a good defensive tactic against anything. Unless it means specifically because their individual hits are more powerful. But I'm pretty sure I do not have relict oil. I do. Silly for me for not realising. Cool, there we go. It's only 10%, but everything adds up, doesn't it? Oh, and drowners.
Round behind!
Obviously the wrong oil, but... Did you say fucking blows?
Fucking get out of nice, boy. Tough going. Aye, haven't seen that many all at once in a while.
We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what you'll find deeper in?
That fair talking. Through you, brawny bird.
Yeah.
Me? Fear? Not on your life. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
Obviously need to refresh that oil. Although, it might not matter in a minute. Might be fighting more drowners before we get there. How far are we? Okay. Almost there. Maybe I'll just run on ahead and then catch up. There we go. Oh, geez, and the water hag as well. Okay, let me put the necro oil on.
Bloody hell. What the...
Water hags.
Where's a horror like that come from?
A wench that's had too much hooch turned into that. So next time you think to give a woman booze, don't.
Yeah.
Drinking it down yourself.
Water hags turn into that from giving a woman who drinks too much booze. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know that that's true. Anyway, here we go. Oh, got more, have we?
Don't let him drive you back!
So who did... Ah, it's the witch hunters.
Richard, why are you here?
Tell you later.
I like how all the enemies go after Geralt. They target him. Guess it, I guess it makes it more difficult, so you're not getting too much of a walk through the game. Let's see, all surrounded by about 15 dudes, and they all it ignores them all and goes for Geralt. It's fun.
Devil's spawn.
Graydon, isn't it?
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Don't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
What the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Yeah, it's not my place to say anything about it. I'm not meddling.
Your business. I refuse to meddle.
Rightly so.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father. And I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
Everybody's here. And hopefully the ghost of the wood is going to come and help us.
Don't.
Over here!
You don't want to. They're not in there. You don't want to find much there. That's just their altar. Oh. Or maybe you will. What the hell? Oh no. They turn Anna into a water hag. Oh my god. That's punishment for misbehaving. Dark.
Mother?
Okay, well she's not attacking us.
Is that her? No. Impossible. We must do something. Witcher!
I think there's anything you can do, is there?
Something's coming. Get ready.
Oh dear. What now?
What was that?
Okay, she's not attacking us.
Didn't sound right.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
It's drowners, okay.
You weak fool. You'll spoil our feast.
Yeah, that's the only thing I would see as an improvement in this game is if, at the moment, is if you could apply your oils without having to go into your menu.
You'll spoil our feast.
I guess they can somewhat
Cut you up, boy. A fine broth you will make.
some. Oh jeez, need to pay attention to my surroundings here. But, oh, fiend! What the f is this?
The messy, the sinuous.
I guess this was the creature that grabbed hold of Anna and dragged her off. Oh my god. I don't know what fiend is. Maybe it counts as a relict. Hybrid? No. Element? No. Cursed one? I'm gonna guess it's a relict. There's a... It's need to repair. 62%. could do with a little repair. I'm gonna go crazy though, because I'll be selling these swords very soon.
You'll spoil our feast.
Oh, what a beast. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, Geralt.
The mercy, the sinews, fat, delicious.
Has it run away? It's getting a bit of space. Oof. Bloody hell.
You'll spoil our feast.
Sorry, you.
How much can you take?
The meat tastes. Oh, what's it doing? Oh, are we getting stuffed in the corner? Let's get the fuck out of here.
Come on, believers, fight for the fire!
Oh, they got it. Cool. Scary.
What was that? Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close.
Sensed
Send the
us?
beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Just look at her. Witcher, you know of these things. You must. What's wrong with her?
Easy. Shouting won't help. Calm down.
Simple for you to say. How can I? That's my mother. Understand?
He's on our side. Let him think. Witcher, do you know what is wrong with the woman?
Last I was here, she was nothing like this. Crones must have cursed her.
Can you lift this curse?
Not till I know what it is.
She can't have lived here alone. Perhaps there's someone else. Someone who saw something.
Maybe Johnny.
Who?
A boy, a hermit. Lives in the swamp. Came around here from time to time. He might have seen something.
We must find him.
Doesn't like strangers. You wait here. I'm better off going alone.
Okay, we're looking for Johnny. See who's got a clue. Wow, I don't remember this at all. Let me get the monster loot first. I'm gonna waste.
Another day gone to shit.
Oh, I lost a couple of witch hunters and a couple of the Baron's soldiers, so steadily getting whittled down here. Feeds eye and a dung, and it's dung. Interesting. Monster hide. You got a couple of mutagens there as well. Ah, the red mutagen's attack power. Okay, it's plus 5%. If I put in plus 7%, we'll get more out of that. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Maybe the 10% sign intensity is better. Yeah, because it was like the 30. Okay. Right, okay. Well, usually if I'd say that if you're a water hag, you're aggressive, but it seems like there must be some degree of Anna's humanity in there somewhere, because she's not just randomly attacking us. So that's usually what water hags do. The fact that she doesn't do that gives me the impression that it may be possible to turn her back. Never mind the cranes, though. Okay, so we're gonna go and try and track down Johnny. Oh yeah, can we read about fiends now? Yeah, they are relics. Excellent. Yeah, look at the, oh my god. Salmon works, Devil's Puffball works. Fiends are walking mountains of muscle capped with horned, tooth-filled heads, like their rarer cousins, bumback vetches. Oh my god. They live in thick forests, swamps, and bogs. When possible, they avoid humans. When not possible, they kill them without much difficulty. Yeah. Indeed. Oh. Hello. Oh, there's some drowners. And a water hag. Possibly harassing Johnny here. Looks like that might be the case.
That's silver.
Oh. Oh, dodged into that. Awful creatures. Oi, Johnny.
Johnny.
Run
Not
away.
here. Something's not right. Gotta look around. Might be hiding nearby. Fresh footprints. Johnny ran through here, fleeing something.
Yeah, those drowners. Got a bear up ahead. Oh, here he is.
Johnny, wake up.
What? Who? Oh, Witcher! You frightened me. Thought it were those vile hags.
Killed a few near your den.
The crone sent them to punish me.
Yeah,
on the
what's going
Crone's
on?
bad side?
I told them off. They don't like it when you tell them off.
Why'd you do it?
Wanted to help Gran. She's always been good to the children. Would have been the doldrums out here without him. She'd have died of boredom. Begged the crones not to hurt Gran, but they were angry she'd let the children escape.
So you saw what happened to Gran?
By happenstance, Gran mixed some poppy seed and ash. Went by to help her sort it out. Mother Nature gave me small hands, see? So I can do it easy like. Working away we was, separating seeds from dust. Out of nowhere, Gran cried out. The mark on her hand started glowing. She yelled at me to hide. I crawled into a chest. Barely had time to blink before the crones totted in. The weavess snipped a lock of Gran's hair. Called it punishment for letting the children escape. Then the hags opened the door in the floor. Went down, down, down. Shame it weren't all the way to hell.
Yeah, indeed. So Weavess cut a lock of her hair, so maybe that's something to do with the curse. It seems like it, and we could, if we get that back.
Why'd the Weavess need Gran's hair? Any idea?
The crones take folks' ears to hear all. Hair gives them power over folks' lives. There are
Okay.
times they weave the hair into odd strings. Other times they take it downstairs.
Take a look under the door?
I look like a fool to you?
No.
Yeah.
You do look like the inquisitive type, though.
My inquisitiveness ends where folly begins.
Fair.
Stay in the chest until the crones left?
Wanted to. Sit tight and quiet, said to myself. Not peep out your beat till they go. But then Gran fell to the floor, started screaming and tearing her hair out. Didn't know what to do. So I leapt out of the chest. Thought herbs might help her. The ones she cured the children's aches with. But Gran was no longer herself. She was a beast.
So, you give her the herbs?
Couldn't manage it. The crones came back. I dropped to my knees and begged him to spare Gran. Bruess piped up first. Naughty boy. Oh, naughty. Shouldn't say no when the sisters want to hear yes. Then the Wispeth says, run, boy, run before your legs rot off. They all laughed, and I legged it.
You escaped. Consider yourself lucky.
I do, but I've not lost the ladies for long. If I'm to live, I must hide, and I can forget my cozy hole. It's the first place they'll look if they set out to nab me.
Try deeper in the swamp, maybe?
I suppose I must. And what will you do?
There's something in that cellar. The key to finding out what happened to Gran, I think.
Will you help her?
Provided it's not too late. Thanks, Johnny. And good luck to you.
Likewise. And if you happen on any water hags, give them a nice fat walloping on me behalf.
Yep.
Farewell, Witcher.
No, Johnny. Wonder if that's the last we're going to see of Johnny. If we wrap this up, I don't know. Who can say? Oh. Hello, hello. God, so many drowners around here. Okay, this one's a slightly lower level, right? All good. Hey, Karsay, how you doing? You alright, bud? What's going on? I saw you streaming earlier. How did your stream go? How are you doing? How's life treating you? Have you played The Witcher 3 at all? Or any of the Witcher games? More importantly, how are you doing? Right, okay, so I guess the crones kind of, obviously they exist in physical space, but I guess like only when they want to. So them going into the basement, it's not that they're just actually sat down there, in essence, I guess. Had a good stream.
Maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
This guy, what the fuck? Excellent. I didn't play the first one. I've played the second one, which got me hyped for this. And this is a superb, but it's been a while, to say the least. But I'm glad you're doing all right.
Did you learn anything?
Just as I thought. The crones probably cursed your mother, took a lock of her hair, then disappeared down the stairs. Cellar under the house. Cellar door is hidden.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Come.
Going alone, they might be helpful, and they want to. I can't just be like, I'm going alone. Well, he probably could, but what they're going to do is stand there like idiots. Let them try and do their job.
First, give you a shout if I find anything interesting.
So be it. Let's begin.
Yeah, I like Graydon. He seems like a good guy. Apart from his potential crazy religious beliefs. It's a good story of the gameplay. Yeah, does it, Kaze? I never looked at it, but I heard that it it's maybe not aged that well. And did they do a remake of it, a re-release, or they're working on it? I'm not sure, but that is what I've heard. Some games are like that. They're good at the time, but if you've played like later ones in the series, which are much better, and maybe not in terms of story, but in terms of accessibility, it's difficult to go back. I see the improvement between the second one and this, and there's nothing wrong with the second game. It's you know, once you get the hang of it, it's perfectly playable. But you know, maybe like going back to the older Fallouts or older like Elder Scrolls. I've not really tried, so maybe I should. But yeah, I do understand that. But here we go. It's time for our new swords, guys. Awesome. Sweet. And our new armor. Much improved. Oh, wow. Bloody hell, Geralt. Damn. I wonder if there's like... I remember just being given this equipment set by Yennefer the last time I played the game. But who knows? It looks a bit full on, doesn't it? Oh my god. But amazing stats, so we're just gonna rock it as we were given it. Yeah, it looks like almost a bit garish, but it's got good stats. That's what we're doing. Oh, okay. Let's see what we got, if anything. Maybe the entrance is not inside. Oh, didn't we find it though? Yeah, no, we already found it. I can't remember where. Was it outside? It's around here. Just here. There we go. Yeah, we found that altar. Just down here, but...
Run it.
It's pretty janky, isn't it? Yeah, some games are a product of their time. It's not to say they're not good, but...
I've never seen so many before.
Looks unsavory. What is all this?
The trappings of a black magic ritual. Witches weave human hair through dolls they first curse. They gain a grasp on individual souls this way.
Think one of the dolls represents Anna? Can we free her if we find it?
It's the only way I know of. But there are risks involved. The items woven into the dolls, see them? They symbolize the individuals the dolls are meant to represent. We must find the doll that is Anna and take it from here.
Interesting. Oh, okay, Kaza, yes. You can get the experience of the game without fighting against the old gameplay and combat. Right, okay, right. It's, yeah, like I say, it's a bit full on, but I'm sure we're going to get better at some point. But for our level, this is real nice, and we've had this since the start of the game, so the swords look nice, though. How do you know all this? He's well trained, I guess.
Seem to know a lot about this.
From tomes on black magic. Initially, we burned any that we found. Recently, we decided it might be wise to read them first.
Poisoning your minds with magic? Superstition? What's the Hierarch think of that?
Have you met the man?
No.
Neither have I.
Oh. Okay.
This risk you mentioned.
Makes sense, though, doesn't it?
Get one shot at choosing
know your
the
enemy
right
and all
doll.
that.
I'll not chance it. I did not know Anna. You've learned much of her. Should find it easier to choose.
All right.
All right, that's what I guess.
Let's take a look at these dolls.
She did wear red beads, bird feathers, violet hollyhock bloom. We know she loved flowers. I don't know if that one's specific. The doll with the human ear. Surely that's of the alderman, isn't it? Let's have a look at all of them though, briefly.
Human ear attached to this one.
Belonged to one of the peasants, doubtless. Anna still has both her ears.
Let's look at the others. Red bead attached to this one. Anna wears a string of those around her neck.
As do half the women from Novigrad to Vengerberg. This cannot be the one.
Yeah.
All right. I'll look at the others. Bird feathers woven into this one. If I had to bet on it, I'd say this doll represented Philippa.
Philippa Eilhart, if that's true, then...
Relax. First name that came to mind, that's all. Philippa's way too clever for the crones to have snared her in some trap.
I'm not sure who Philippa is.
Besides, we're not here for Philippa. We're here to save Anna.
I think it's in the previous game.
I can't think of any link between her and bird feathers.
That might seem obvious. But what if it's a ruse, and this doll, in fact, symbolizes Anna?
Who could say?
Doubtful.
It's got to be on the flower, I believe.
Trickery here. Should look at the others.
That's what I saved its last.
This is interesting.
A doll with a flower. What's so interesting in that?
Not just any flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower.
There we go.
And you believe this to be the doll?
Yeah, it seems the one most likely, doesn't it? Bird feathers, eh? The ear, obviously not. Red beads, she does wear those, but as Graydon says, lots of women throughout Velen wear those. It's got to be the one with her favourite flower, you'd think.
I'm sure it is. Taking it.
I'm not really sure.
Quick, outside!
Surely if you've got to perform... maybe if the ritual is somewhat arduous. You've,
Mum,
can't do it on all of them. Oh,
you're back.
Oh, just like that. You just had to remove it from the place.
You're going to be fine.
Tammy,
Remove them all.
I'm dying.
She's not well. Raving. Doesn't rightly know what's happening. You're weak yet. You must rest.
No, listen to me. The crones. I was to be their beast to the end, forever. You broke their spell, but now I must go.
Well, what's she talking about, Witcher?
I don't exactly know. Crones tricked us? Probably. That's what they usually do. No way we can help her. I don't... Seems like it. Yo, Slick Mick! How you doing? Vast, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, she's not one person just like I think most people. Yeah, I remember the name, Kaze. It's been a while. But I wonder if she turns up at some point in this. It's been so long since I played it, I don't remember. Oh man, this is fantasy medieval, Slick, so doing great. Oh yeah, how's Jedi Survivor going, Vast? So let me jump over here. So Slick Mick, and if you got my what's this? Hang on. Incoming friend request of someone who I do not know, who's probably a graphic artist. Go away. All right, that's taken care of. Slick Mick, I don't know if you checked Discord. I sent you an invite to the channel's server. Mick, bro, you won the raffle. In fact, you won 2 of the 4 prizes. So for the month of May, you are an executive producer of the channel. So have a look at that when you get a chance. You get your votes. Yeah, damn, congratulations, dude. So you don't have to do it right now, but if you got the link, join the server when you can. I should have explained. It should be self-explanatory. We've got the list of your votes in the votes channel, and what games currently have votes. you can just message me directly or drop a message in the discussion or the Master List channel to use your votes. You don't have to use them right away. You don't have to use them this month. You can hang on to them for a later date if you want, but you let me know. Yeah, put on those executive pants, bro. But I hope you're well, buddy. But yeah, Vast, what system are you playing Survivor on? And how is it going? Have you had any issues with it? Because I've heard some people have had a lot of issues. My brother Jack, though, he's been playing it, and he just completed it earlier. Obviously whipped through it, I don't know, but he said he's barely had any issues. That he's crashed on him a few times. But in terms of actual performance and graphical issues, he's had no problems with it. So, but Root was telling me there's an issue where there's like a known bug where you can lose all your progress. You just lose your save file. Sounds like a problem to me. Either way, I hope it's going good. They probably tricked us.
The crones deceived us. Their curse is a death sentence. No way to lift it, at least not in a way that would let Anna live.
Oh dear.
They broke their spell temporarily, partly. Now it's got to run its course.
What? What does that mean?
Your mum's gonna die.
She's dying.
It's good to see you together.
I'm sorry, Annie. For everything. I'm sorry.
Mother.
Tammy, do you remember that day on the Inner?
Of course. Those plums are so sweet. In your dress so blue. You wove me a wreath of flowers. We laughed the day away.
Please, remember me like that.
Brutal. Oh, jeez. That just like that. Just thought it was going to be longer than that. Just like
I thank
she
you.
was gone.
They had a chance to say goodbye. It was your doing.
Shame I couldn't do more.
We did the best we could, Geralt.
Come, child. The eternal fire will soothe your pain.
Leave me be. Your pay will await you at Crow Perch. Collect it there.
I will. Don't worry. That's why I did all this. So we had a couple of crashes, Vest, and some losing some frames as well.
Which makes it no easier to bear.
The pain will pass in time.
I'd like to believe that. I would.
You may have a moment with her. Then we must bury her and return to Novi.
Very well.
Damn. Sorry, Tamara. It's kind of messed up. The desktop client has failed on you as well, Vast. Oh my god. That's not good, is it?
Let her gather her wits. Once she has calmed, we return to Novigrad.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, where are you going to bury your mother? Not right here, presumably.
Leave me alone!
Oh, all right. Geez, so, I mean, we didn't deal with the crones. We got Anna back. But, like I say, the curse has run its course. Okay, well, let's get back to Strangler and get our money then, I guess. Nothing else for us to do here. Oh, are they katana? Oh! Oh, close enough. Well. I guess it's like some just special set, isn't it? Okay, never mind. Okay, let's get back up here. We did our best. That's what matters. No, yeah, he's alright, Graydon. I wonder if we're gonna have dealings with him later on.
Charles, where's the coin? Told you we... What did I do to deserve your company?
Saying that to Geralt. Very disrespectful.
Daddy says
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out.
Yeah, well, we'll rock this set for a while. I'm sure after several levels we'll start coming across stuff that's better. Anything important? No. It's random stuff. I've got a random marker though. Right, anyway. Oh, I'll check for you in a second, Slick. A minute. Oh, shh! He killed himself.
What the hell happened?
Hanged himself. Plain enough to see.
Was he drunk?
Was he drunk?
Yeah. Always knew the hooch would be his end.
If I'm to choose between a greater and lesser evil, I'd rather not choose at all. Usually,
yeah,
the stakes are just too damn high. Sometimes in choosing a greater evil, you do good, albeit in a small way. When I chose to save the orphans of the swamp, I couldn't know Anna would die.
Yeah, would she have been alive if I'd chosen not to?
Where she lay, find a rope and hang himself. Most times, you make your choice and never look back.
Damn.
Lost everything he cared for. No surprise he lost the will to live.
Don't look too concerned, you and your boys.
What would you have us do? Sit and wail?
No.
Baron was a good soldier, but settling in here at Crow's Perch, it made him soft. We'll introduce a new order. Things will be different now.
I imagine they will.
What do you say we hit the
We've got our money.
Set out in search of...
Watch out for Sergeant.
Later.
Shifty fella.
But I say he grabbed him by the right in the shops. Right in the shops, see?
Where'd you say?
Well, that's not exactly how we want things to go down, is it? What a mess. An absolute mess. But yeah, sorry, let me have a look here. It's like oh, I think you've already joined. Yeah, I've got to give you the role when I'll get you in there. Sorry, Slick. Hang on. It's in the raffle tickets. There we go. Hang on. Yeah, until I give you the role, you probably don't see anything. There we go. Boom. There you go. You got your role. You should be able to see everything now, there, dude. No, you didn't do anything wrong. I just hadn't done everything. There we go. Well, that was a freaking depressing end, wasn't it?
Don't give a crying
There we go. What are you going to do, eh? Right, let me sell my old gear to Fergus here.
Wouldn't mind a look.
How depressing. Damn, we got a bit of cash now.
So long.
It won't last long. As soon as I come across a new merchant with any kind of diagrams or anything. Yeah, I've seen all those before. Oh, hang on, Geralt, what are you doing? So I'm just going to climb this notice board. All right. But yeah, if it doesn't make sense, what you see in there, just let it make other people like, what am I doing? What's going on? I'll sort it out with you later.
Folk don't object to your white mug.
No, they don't, because I've usually solved all their problems and they're giving me good money for it, mate.
Tell us where your coin is, or you prepare to...
What's he saying?
Blood on your hands.
We've not left. A mercy, sir. Don't hurt her, I beg you.
Alright, so now the Baron's dead. They're shaking him down. Oh.
You can tell us willingly, or...
No, please.
As if this guy's got any gold.
Sir, help us.
Stay out of this.
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refused to.
Got a sensitive one. Look away, woman.
Yep.
Still here. Oi! Get him!
All right. If you all right, you're going to take over. This is your new order. You're going to just kick off with.
Kill us together! That fucking blood!
Well, there you go.
Thank you, sir. I don't know
First
who
the
you
armies
are.
Oh, I
perhaps,
yeared
then
them.
The pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having
Slaughtered
a
us like
lark.
swine.
Yeah, what the hell? Okay, was it just those two guys? Yeah, this guy's not kicking off.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Wow, wonderful and lovely. Anyway, let's see what we're doing next. Yo, Kenny! Oh, right there, Kenny. How you doing, bro? What's going on? What's going on, son? What's going on? Do tell. How's life treating you, bud? Are you well? How's the fam? Are they all good? Oh, it doesn't even have XP for those. Do some of these tents. I wanted to do the racers at Crow's Perch. I assume the ones that don't have a level is either no fighting or there's no XP for reward for them.
Run, Roach.
No, I don't need to run, Roach. Don't listen to him. Let's do a little save. Wow, yeah, that was kind of not good how things ended there, but what are you going to do, eh? But yeah, how you doing, Kenny? All good. Your house is a building site. Now, I know you're quite handy, Kenny. You're doing some DIY, or you got builders in. You're doing it yourself, or... And what you're doing is constantly working on improvements. I respect it. You know, a man's home is his castle and all that. You want to live in the nicest place. You're willing to put the time and effort in to do it. I respect it, Kenny. So I have to actually dismount before I do the horse race. Yeah, seems like it.
Can we talk?
Aye. Long as it's short and to the point, because I don't wag me tongue for jollies. They call me Radko. I arrange the horse races here. You must have heard talk. Want to try? Say the word. Don't. Sod off.
Yeah, sign me up.
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. As long as you're here come sunset. And bring gold for the betting.
Oh, we got to wait till sunset.
Finally here. Rules
Finally
are simple.
here?
Choose who you're going to run against, make your wager, then ride to Blackbow and back. First the winner, second the bleeding cunt. Got it? So, who you going to race? Stuttering Matko, Iron Arse Hands, or Black Bogdan?
Well, probably all of them. Do you know what he said? The losers are what? Jeez. What? So you're having some walls removed and having some new walls put in? Bloody hell! So what are you actually doing, Kenny? You partitioning the kitchen up? Are you making the kitchen smaller, or are you making your living room larger? What's going on, bro? I guess I've got to race all of these, and I assume these guys are this is in order of difficulty. Let's start with the easy one then. Oh, 50 crowns we can bet. Well, let's go all in.
I'll take Stuttering Matt.
You'll see. Fuck it. Come on, let's set the wager and get racing.
This guy. Anyway, Sphinx, take care, my dear. We'll see you later. Till next time. Thank you for the hydration earlier. Alright, bro. Okay. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh. Oh, no. That's not good. Left the track. Oh, idiot.
She were a good girl.
Ouch. Thankfully, this guy's not too much of a racer. Okay, I need to look at the black line on the map, not the although Roach is almost out of stamina though. Oh, and we left the track again. Fuck's sake. I don't really want to lose that gold. Oh, we did it. Cool. Let's be a bit more careful.
Felt like taking a shortcut, clever boy. We don't tolerate none of that shite.
Damn,
you
Kenny.
left the course.
Good on you.
You lose your gold. Gotta win it back if you want to see it again. You gotta race honest this time.
I didn't.
All right. Who else is racing?
So did I lose my money there? They thought I cheated because I accidentally went off the course. Yeah, I'm not having that. Let's try it again, guys.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler.
Well, I did win. I got in before the guy. I got to the finish line before the guy, the opponent, Akuma, but I accidentally went off the course at points, and then that means I've cheated, apparently. No, I'm just not very good at horse riding. It's almost like the opposite of cheating, actually, buddy.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Oh, sorry, I've got the, gotta get back over there. That was a bit silly. Okay, at least I know what's going on. Now, I'm not so wealthy that I don't want to be losing 50 crowns at this point in time. Let's try it again. Now that I know what's going on a bit better.
Can we talk?
Yeah, yeah.
They call me.
Yep.
Want to...
Ah, finally here. So, who are you gonna...
I'll take stuttering.
Yeah, come on. Let's set the way.
I don't know if there's anything I can do to improve the stamina or anything. Yeah. Lol.
You are the mercenary.
Good job, Matko. Oh. Where'd the explosive barrels? I don't know.
Ooh, girl.
Ouch.
Out of the way, maggots! Maccos! Come in!
Lol. Now. So yeah, Roach just doesn't have the stamina, basically. Oh no! Crying out loud. I don't know if there's any way to level him up. Fuck's sake. Never mind, eh? Okay, maybe I'll come back to these racers later. There must be a way to improve.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron,
Roach's stamina or something. Because if that's the easy guy, I don't know how you would beat the harder guys. Hell yeah, Akuma, I'm not losing that money. Like that. I'll just rinse my money trying to win this horse race. Okay, we'll come back to it later. Okay, that's what we've got here. Okay. Heading over to Midcops. We've got a contract for Jenny of the Woods. I don't know exactly what that is. Obviously, what they call it could be completely different to what it actually is. Okay, not too far to ride. You think so, Akuma? It seemed like that the guy was behind us, so you think you need to sprint and then ease off the gas to try and regen your stamina a bit. So we'll look at it later. my god. Alright. So, oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's a problem. To say the least.
Fighting your guts out, eh? Gods!
For fuck's sake. Let's try that again. Or maybe there's something in the AI. Sometimes in games like racers will I think it might have been like this in Red Dead 2. Oh my god, that's our autosave of me losing the race, wasn't it? Fuck's sake.
Some peasants found her and took her to the
Where they, regardless of how fast you're going, the opponent will like basically stay with you. So you don't need to go all out at the beginning. Maybe I should try that. All right, let's give it one more go. Fuck's sake.
Aye. They call me
It's gonna bother me otherwise. Here we go.
Wanna say?
Yeah.
Don't need no.
Okay, let's give it a go. Let's try not to go fast at the beginning.
Finally here. Rules are simple. So, who are you gonna?
Final attempt. Otherwise, I'll probably just do it off stream.
Yeah, come on.
Here we go. Let's try this then, Akuma.
Mount up.
That's probably how it goes. Although. Alright, Matt, go. Right, buddy. Oh, yeah, okay, the stamina. Yeah, look, he's not really getting ahead of us. Okay, I'll see. There's a lot of junk in the way.
Good girl.
People just standing around. Nope. Yeah, it's like he gets ahead of us and then just instant overtake him. But then look, now he's keeping up with us, you see what I mean? It's like the AI is programmed to make it a close race, but it kind of almost wants you to win. Okay. Weird.
Nice, nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me.
Maybe, well, I guess we'll try the others.
Who else is racing?
Oh, we get XP as well. Nice. I can't imagine it's going to be as easy. I want to get 20 bonus. And a new saddle. Oh. More stamina. Done well. Maybe that's the edge you'll need to, yeah, I'm gonna save scum these.
So, what'll it be? Gonna race?
Yep.
Wanna sign up?
Don't need no...
Yeah. I know, buddy. I know.
Good day, grey one. So, who are you gonna race?
Iron ass hands.
Let's see how that iron ass holds up. Come on, hands.
But yeah, Kenny, send me pictures. Oh, you've already sent me the pictures.
Other half on the backs of ponies. You can't beat me.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing.
Let me just do this race and have a little gander.
Come on.
Okay, it's the same course again, is it?
Faster beats you faster. Got a ripe apple for you when we're through.
Run, Roach.
Yeah, see, I totally let off the gas for a second. Oh. And he did not overtake me. He kind of just went alongside me. But now I'm going full clip. Oh. I put a logo for the... Oh, I'm supposed to jump that, I expect. Never mind. I assume that won't count as cheating.
Faster beats you faster. Got a ripe apple for you when we're through.
I assume that counts.
Whoa! Nice, nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do. All right.
Cool.
Who else is racing?
Okay. Another prize. Well, that's my wager. And 30 crowns on top. Okay. And new saddlebags. Well, la-di-da. Okay, well, this is well worth doing, isn't it? How do these compare to my current ones, though? They're exactly the same. Literally identical. Okay, well, I can just sell them, at least get some money. Oh my god. Well, I can see where they're taking that wall down. So was that just off the hallway at the bottom of the stairs, Kenny? So yeah, so basically, if you're sacrificing having the front door in your living room, you're going to have a much massive living room. And then divide the, I can see the back there, divide the kitchen to add an extra bedroom. Damn. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, you still got plenty of room in your kitchen there, haven't you? Dude, yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, I don't see the bedroom there. Damn, your kitchen must have been pretty big. Dude, that's pretty cool, though. Yeah, I mean, it's nowhere near as... When you said it's like a building site, I thought it'd be like... It looks like they're doing like a tidy job as they're going along. So how long have they been doing that? And how long are they... how much longer is it going to take? That's the question. But yeah, it'll all be worth it once it's done, buddy. I'll say that. Okay, so we just have one more race, I assume. Again, safe scum it.
So, what'll it be?
But this is going to be the tough guy, so I don't know if it'll be extra
no...
awkward or something.
Good day, Grey One. So, who are you going to...
Black Bogdan.
Right against Black Bogdan this time.
Take you for a ride, all right.
Used to work with a guy called Bogdan.
Let's set the wager and get racing.
Cool guy. He didn't really care about the job though. He was very laid back. One might say too much.
I'll be first. If I have to skewer my mare with my spurs.
Oh, we'll see, buddy. Oh, it's the barrels again. Okay, so I'm going to go with your stamina to the end here at this turn. So it's kind of a steep turn. And wait for the stamina to get back. See, look, he slowed down, didn't he? Look, you see him? There we go. Now, let's go all out and catch up with him. Hopefully this works. But yeah, we are catching up with him. There we go.
Hey, Witcher! Your mum not want you?
No, she didn't. She did not want. She definitely did not want him. Yo, Snake Mick. Thank you for the sub there.
Nice,
Dude,
nice.
23 months.
You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters.
Yeah, we do. Give me XP, give me the gold. Oh, they've gone. The whole races are done. That's our wager back. And that's our bonus. I got some blinders. Excellent. Not massively important. The blinders on Roach, they reduce the fear level when enemies are there. So, not terrible. So yeah, I can enhanced saddle. And the saddle bags I can sell at the next opportunity. Done. Nice.
Come on, Roach.
Okay, so let's go, yeah, back to this contract. Jenny of the Woods. Let's go. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Damn, yes, it's almost 2 years. Where's the time go, bud? I don't know. Oh, there's now. So the best thing to do with these guys, I feel.
Oh, you're fucked.
Is to pull out Igney. Like that. Get out of here, scum. Obviously on his own. His friends didn't want to come and play. He's like, yeah, all right, good luck. Good luck there, Dave. See you later, mate. Horseback combat is not specific to my liking. It's kind of even more tricky than Elden Rings, honestly. And that's kind of saying something. Here we go.
Come on, Roach.
You're fine, Roach. You're fine. That's what I was thinking, buddy.
Tisn't easy, not at all.
That's for passing through. We already had that bonus, but I might need to come back. No, he's awake. Cool.
If it weren't for
Greetings.
What do ye want?
What do you want? Jenny of the Woods, mate?
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers. Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
Nothing. You're gonna give me money to get rid of her. That's what she is to us, buddy.
Let's talk rewards.
Oh, yeah. So, how much would ye wish?
Okay, let's put it up to 275.
Well, sounds right for Jenny of the Woods, but we're just short. Will you drop it a bit?
Sure. Just drop it to 260. I don't know. There we go.
No, have it your way.
Yeah, I will. Let's go.
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench. You're that white one.
Yeah, we already established that, buddy. Okay, Agneta. Hello.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes, like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? that I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory.
No.
Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
Hey guys, I've seen this thing. I didn't
So she
actually
appeared
see
to you
it,
just
but
after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
a wraith of some kind.
Poor lad broke down after that. Probably find him hanging from a branch in the woods soon.
Nothing left but to pray. Beg evil spares us.
Form labour of the Empire.
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot.
A woman came through here. Barefoot. A piece of fabric. Possibly from a dress. Got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her?
Okay, guess we'll follow the trail. Okay, so some wolves up here.
Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Dragged the body through here. Clear trail.
Okay. This doesn't sound like a Jenny out of the woods. Sounds like someone just murdering somebody.
Lugged the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something's sticking out.
A letter.
A letter?
Even though I told him I don't want to know him, I know you're not afraid of Bokai, but I am. He says he loves me, but it's not the kind of love I have with you. It's a fierce, frightening kind. Bokai won't leave us alone, ever. We have to run. Leave your reply in the usual spot. You're Zula. Okay, so Zula got murdered by an unrequited lover?
The scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night wraith. Alderman probably knew the girl. I had to ask him.
Right, and then Zula, the murdered girl, has possibly turned into a wraith. Okay. Oh, let's go in the correct house there is. Let's do that.
Tisn't easy.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Is this guy a bit slow?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows. 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bakai because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Bokai departed round the same time.
No,
so
he murdered
that's
them.
to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods. Oh, that white one.
No
You
way I
that
can
white
hope to
one.
lift this curse.
Lol.
Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
First the armies passed, then the pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having an arm.
Oh. That's where they had to come and hang out, is it? Oh, hello. It's crazy that works so quickly. That from her being murdered, like 2 days later, she's a wraith. Oh, it's not what I wanted to use there. God damn. Slapped. Oh. She's pretty tough as wraiths go. Damn it. Let me go for a swallow and a tawny out. Zula, sorry for your murder. Forgotten Ransword relic. Night Wraith trophy. Oof. That's did not mean to swallow there, never mind. Ooh, tricky. You barely managed to survive. I'll equip the Night Wraith automatically. Oh, it basically does the same thing as the Noon Wraith, which makes sense. How are we doing on time? I've got 2 hours. Okay, that's plenty of time, but also, my god. This Monday, it's flown by.
Tisn't easy, not at all.
No, no. Job's done though, bro.
What do ye want?
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back?
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Thanks to the business.
Farewell.
Geralt was ruling the wilds. We'd have starved long past.
£260 crowns. That's pretty nice. Oh, we can make it a couple of decoctions. Let's make the Night Wraith. So his maximum hit points is increased with every foe he kills. Ah, but it wears off of your fast travel. That's unfortunate. I like the idea of that. But also when you meditate as well, which you obviously eventually you need to do, because if you want to replace your potions. Let's go for the Griffin one then. Unless we can make both. We can. Okay, cool. So if I recall correctly, the decoction, what's that? 600 seconds. Sorry, 1800 seconds is what 60s a minute. So is that 30 minutes? So I guess the idea is, I thought they were longer than that. I thought it was like, I remember the original game, unless they changed it, you basically just choose which decoction you have on at all times. Obviously, it's tied into your toxicity level you can attain. I think that's how it went. But yeah, the Griffin one. 1% resistance to all damage types. But anytime you take damage, it goes up. It's better than not having it. Let's give it a whirl to see how good it is. Let's see how long it actually lasts. Either way, job done. Let's have a look at what it says about yeah, night wraiths. Oh, we don't. Yeah, because we already dealt with a couple, hadn't we? Yeah, Journey in the Woods. Fighting such an apparition is extremely difficult indeed. Not telling us too much else there, though. Okay. 1400. Staggering. Right, okay. What else do we have? So we have a 12 contract. We'll put that off for a bit. What's here? I'm trying to do this in somewhat in order. Yeah, here we go. Defender of the Faith. There we go. We've got to travel south here and here. This is just repairing some shrines, which I guess I'll just go there. I won't do too much other than that. But obviously it may potentially be somewhat dangerous. But especially as we're over in this direction anyway.
Geralt, thanks for everything.
Wow! Thank you, peasant. Actual some respect for once. Geralt, we lost your hair then from anybody. Is Geralt wearing a wig? He's wearing a toupee. He's wearing stick-on hair. Yeah, so judging by how it's ticking down, I assume it basically lasts half an hour. Oh! Endraggers, eh? I don't know if I've insectoid oil. Yeah. Lamenta. Hybrid. Spectre, no. And that's Beast. I do not. That's unfortunate. Never mind. Our new sword is banging. So it's all good.
Destroyed this one too.
Let's set it up right then, Geralt. Yeah, it's much better decoctions than this one, but this will do for now. I wonder if they reduced it because they kind of didn't want you to have that all the time. And I think if you got your toxicity up, you could basically kind of like have 2 decoctions functioning like at all times. Just slightly too OP. I feel. And maybe they felt that as well. Oh, I friggin' griffin just flying around randomly. Is it trying to start shit with us? Oh, level 25 griffin. No, we're not fighting this thing. Go, Roach. Go. We're getting out of here. That thing will tear us to pieces. I'm only level 11. Leave me alone. Go. Go, Roach. Go.
Ghouls. And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
Oh. Okay, well, maybe we're going to have a look at that on the way back. Okay, that popped up as a contract, even though we, nobody gave us the contract. Oh. This guy's already here. They've already fixed it for us.
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
Yes!
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
What does that even mean? No fear of the god's wrath, eh?
The locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath?
The wrath of the gods. The gods are dead. We but dispose of their rotting remains, the dying embers of superstition that harms.
Well, that's useful, mate.
Need a favor, though. You've got to clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from. Dispose of those embers there.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
Wow. Yeah, well, I've been paid to do this, buddy, so...
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Oh, what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey!
Alright, yeah, Geralt, the lackey of the system.
Well...
He's got his buddies there, he's not on his own, right?
It could be quite profitable.
Oh, are we not... Oh, we're just doing fisticuffs. We're not murdering these people. They're just students from Oxenfurt. Idiots. Oh, and we can loot them. We just knock them out. And let's take their stuff, you know. Because, you know, that seems reasonable, right? Okay, they hadn't quite got around to, I thought we were getting paid. Maybe we just agreed to help. With quest complete, apparently, so... Now, I've got to visit the Soothsayer. And also need to play a Gwent game against them, so... and then we've got the Gwent cards there to play. So let's see where the Soothsayer's at. Oh wow, all the way over there, east of Downwarren. Okay, that's fine. We can head over there. It's not a major issue. It might not be a terrible idea to head around to the 2 notice boards I've got here and down by the Nilfgaardians camp. Sorry, let me just... One thing I did pop up with. Yeah, contract. The Mystery of the Byways Murders. That was the one that popped as we were passing by. That's level 22 though, so maybe we'll wait on that for a minute. Although, that's interesting. We'll go to that in a minute. Although is that a village just here to the west? Looks like it might be. Let's have a look there. Oh, God, I've got to pee again. Oh, it's an abandoned site, is it? Okay, that's not exactly what I was looking for. I expect we can get to the fast travel point then if we just go to the north. Yeah, I'd like to get a few games of Gwent in before the end of the stream. That'd be cool. I say the end of the stream, it's got an hour and a half, but
Giddy up.
you know, time ticks on in this game. Okay, we've got
Slower.
ghouls hanging around here, was it? Yeah, okay. Let me just kill these real quick. Or not. At level 23. Okay, now. Unless I... God, I'm barely doing any damage to them. Okay. Let's not do that then. Yeah, obviously this area of the map to the south here is, you know, just a bit of on a higher level than what we've been looking at previously. And we've got that freaking griffin up there as well. Should have known. Come on, Rach, let's get out of here. We'll come back. And a freaking wraith hanging around. Oh my god. Not your lucky day, not our lucky day. Oh my god. I think they're only level 13 though, but still. Jeez, okay. Right.
Run, Roach.
West. Okay, not the best terrain to be taking Roach over, but... Okay, so hopefully, assuming we're not going to be attacked as soon as we get up here. Right, that's where we fought the Endrega, wasn't it? Okay, cool. Right, oh my god, right. Okay, down Warren, and then east to the Soothsayer. Who, we got a quest marker just to go and see them. About whatever. Truth is in the stars. Deep in the swampy woods of Velen is a roadside altar praising the glories of one of the forgotten gods. This is where Geralt encountered a shriveled, half-senile old man who claimed he could foretell the future and would read Geralt's future for a small fee. Sounds like a bit sussery to me, but if he plays Gwent, that's what matters. And apparently he does. Well, I'm going to step out for 1 minute, guys. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, cool. We're riding over there.
Let's go.
There's really stuff on the way, but let's not try to pay too much attention to it at the moment. So let me just check. Okay, we don't have any new slots yet. That's fine. Okay, taking us this way. Because it follows the main road a little bit. Right, deserter. Alright, good for you, buddy.
Strip him, then dump him in a ditch.
No, don't do that. I'll come back for you guys later. I've got Gwent to go and play, buddy. So, jog on. Oh, is this the guy? Oh, he's got a whole village up here. Hey, folks. Someone's... What's wrong? Okay, well...
White wolf.
Crying about it's not helping him.
Been expecting ye. Come closer.
Have you?
We know each other?
Not personal, like, though I've seen ye many times.
Is that right?
I've a gift. I see the future. Yours as well.
But not for free, I guess.
I don't ask much. If you've a bite to eat.
You tell me about your gift first, bro.
Been having these visions long?
Since I were a tyke. Me mother took me to the village witch once. I fells into a cauldron full of some magic brew.
Seriously?
If I'm to tell it serious, 'twere as a youth that I got hit in the back of me head with a rock. Started seeing more than others.
Interesting. Give him some food.
Here.
You don't want money, you just want some food.
Ye. A fine offering. Well worth a foretelling.
All right. Let's hear it.
I see a white wolf. He enters an endless cavern. He sings a hymn of madness and despair, summoning that which is not dead, for it cannot die.
That's not the future. Lived through that, and you probably heard about it in some ballad.
My third eye grows foggier the older I become. But if you bought me some dragon's root...
Rare plant.
Rare indeed. But it did once grow in a cave southeast of here.
Okay, we'll get some dragon fruit for you, buddy.
I'll see what I can do.
Has this got a level on it? No. Okay. Okay, not far away at all. Let's have a look for him. I can get around his friggin' shrubberies. One second, guys. I'm just breaking everything. Freaking genius. I don't think I've wrecked anything there. Yeah, just knocked over my water bowl. Cause like, it's not heavy enough. It shouldn't even fall over, but... Mouse got a little bit wet, seemingly. Nope. Anyway. Yeah, I just dumped it all over the what do you call it? The preamp. Not ideal. But seemingly everything's fine at the moment. Bloody genius. I'm so clumsy. I always have been sort of a child. Depends what it is for some, you know, but it's like dropping food and drink and stuff. That's okay. Why has he sent us here? To die? I see drowners down there. What is in here? Not anything good. Something dangerous, no doubt. Okay, plenty of mushrooms. Not seeing any dragon root at the moment. We got ghouls. Yeah, ghouls. Okay. Oh, level 2. Okay. Okay. Not so dangerous as ghouls go. Oh, there's level 23 ones. Axe head. In this dude's head here. Okay. Aha.
Dragon's root. Wonder if it can really help the old man see the future.
It's probably just drugs, and he probably just wants us to get him drugs. That's probably what it is. Alright, nothing else in there? Doesn't seem like it, does it? I mean, maybe it's make it too easy. I wouldn't be against it if, like, just, plants and mushrooms, if you just walked near them, he just kind of, like, automatically collected them. I guess that's possibly just asking for too much, though, but... Obviously, there's no way he could have gone down there to check that himself, is there?
Hunger's turned this one.
Cloggis seems unwell of late.
She told me it was what meat she had.
Me? Where'd she get
You still crying, love?
Oh, you're back.
He's so surprised. I thought you could see the future, buddy.
Thank ye. Now I need a moment.
Need to grind it up and snort it, presumably. Or smoke it, maybe, I don't know.
I see a wolf striving forward towards a solitary tower midst a blizzard. He follows the swallow, yet the swallow does not heed the wolf's howls, soaring higher and higher, for it knows 'tis its last flight.
Oh.
As Dwarther say, so shall it be. Look for the signs. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new sun. Reborn of the elder blood, of hen Iker, of a planted seed.
Okay.
Ithling's prophecy.
Leave me be. Go. Go now.
So I guess he was legit. But he says go, but no, actually, buddy. We're playing Gwent next.
Oh, you're back.
Wanted to ask you.
Aye, I play Gwent. And aye, we can play for the prize card in my collection.
You a mind reader?
The good gods did bless me with some precognition. I say some, because it's selective like, only applies to mundane matters. Not a bird'll ever shit on me, but all my foresights never helped me win at Gwent.
No.
Let's lay him out.
Okay, let's go then. Okay. Still don't have enough cards for the other factions. We're sticking with our Northern Realms. Obviously, we have no choice in the matter. Okay. Damn. It's looking good. Let's trade in. Yeah, we need no spies, unfortunately. Okay, could be better, could be worse. He's playing monsters. Okay, he's got a bunch of ghouls. Double strength all your close combat units, and obviously ours is double strength of our siege units. Okay. Yeah, not perfectly ideal here, but we'll see what I can make of it regardless. Oh, it's like that, is it, buddy? Damn. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. I see. It's kind of effing me in the eye a little bit here. Well. I guess I'll... There's my decoy, I guess. Just to waste some turns here. Oh, now we're just going around in a circle here. This is ridiculous. I'll put one siege unit in just to force his hand. They put out his neckers as well. Okay, I'll just play that guy. Just for something to play. Ah, you went and passed, did he? Okay. Truly not ideal right here, but I think it's better for us to try and win the round, so. There we go. Yeah, we're into a bunch of our cards here. We get to draw an extra one, though. Okay. Not useful at all. Never mind, though. Could be useful later on, but better. Let's go with the siege expert. Oh, Drog. Hopefully this will be enough, because I'm feeling like we've got to go all in right now. Yeah, that's the only thing with these special cards, the 10s. The hero cards. they can't be boosted up, which is kind of good. Ooh, oh dear. Oh. I have to cut my losses here. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Okay, I can't win this. Okay, I want to pass. That'll give me this one card to play. And I've got bloody horn, which I don't... Oh, yeah, I've got my horn to double it up. And hope that his single card and whatever stays on the battlefield is not enough. This might come down to luck. It might depend on which one of his cards stays there. It's random, isn't it? Okay, it was just one of his crones. So it all depends what his final card is. Let's see what it is. Oh, clear weather. Okay, we've just won this. Thank God. I wonder what happens if it's a draw without the Nilfgaardian's ability. There we go. So we're now catapult. Oh, I played it on the wrong freaking around end of the draw. I played it. I just gave that away. I'm so clumsy. So as you see, 10 to 9 and 80. Okay, we're playing again. Reset the board. I'm such an idiot. How's your day going, Scotty? Okay, maybe get a better starting hand. Let's go with that. Okay, not bad. That was my game there. I clicked too hastily. Which is the last thing to do in Gwen. Literally the last thing to do. I assume it's going to go similarly to the last time. Yeah, monster deck is so strong. Turn the rise. Let's just play him for time. And force him to play something else. Oh. Breath there. If I double up the decoy, I can pull close combat fighters out next time. I just got to let him have to take the first round here, honestly. It's unfortunate, to say the least. Yeah, he's tough. Bloody crones. Oh, you've passed Davio. Well, well. I think what would be better to do here. Just gonna save more points. Okay, I think it's somewhat counterintuitive, but it's better to play both of these. Okay, there we go. So that's one of that round. Yeah, this might be the toughest opponent we've fought so far. Okay, it's do or die for both of us. This might have been in our favour here. So I'll have 3 of these dudes in a second, hopefully. Oh, nasty. He's still got his hero, his leader card. Fucking hell. I don't know if I can beat him. Honestly, even though I had him, because I'm an idiot. 44. Oh, come on, life. And he's still got 2 cards to play. I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I thought he was bringing out his buddies there. I don't think it's going to matter, though. It's not quite enough. I've lost. I'm such an idiot. Just lost it. God damn. It's our first proper loss.
So fit to let me win. Drop in for another round sometime.
So I don't think I'll lose anything, and we weren't.
Oh, you're back.
You're back. I don't go anywhere. We're getting
another round.
Card a few. I already beat you. I just didn't want to.
Let's lay him out.
Alright, because we can get a real good starting hand. That'll definitely help. Okay, there we go. Got a spy. That will go some way. So keep that. Get the clear weather. Get rid of the Sultan there. Perfect. Okay. This is much better than our starting hand for the previous 2 games. Okay. Cool. Nice. Oh yeah, 2 can play that game, buddy. Oh, your opponent has passed. That's a terrible idea, bro. So we'll get up to 19. Okay, we're gonna save our siege engine. So 6. Those 2. I want to save the horn. That works. I have to put something else in though. It does give me the win though, so. No, he's already passed, so he can't use his leader card. Okay, first round to me. So I can, in theory, go all in on this round, but I know the strength of all the shit he's got in his deck, plus he's boosting up his front runners. It may not be actually the best thing to do. I'm really not sure at the minute. We've got to start playing something. Oh, cheeky swine. Yeah, he should have waited, but... Oh, wow, double scorch. Wow. Okay, let's decoy our medic there. Yeah, we might. We'll have to sack this. I don't know. He's going to fuse his boost. Okay, let's just go for it anyway. Let's get the third Blue Stripes Commando in. Put some pressure on him. Oh, holy hell. If I double them, though, that's going to put some real pressure on him. To possibly use his ability. There we go. Now, if he does, that'll probably be enough. Yeah, there we go. 102. So now I feel it's he's got 2 cards left. I feel it's in my best interest to just give him this round here. I don't want to do that, but... Although I might be able to just smash him here. And actually beat that. It depends what those 2 cards are. So if I get these in, that's going to be, what, another 14, 15, 16. Plus all the double up, the +1 from each of these guys. Plus I can then double that whole row. Let's keep playing it. Let's just go for it. He can't buff up much of anything else. So he's playing a clear weather. He's got 1 card left. This might be okay. Right, 11 behind. Another clear weather. He's got nothing. He's emptied his hand. Strong plays of him there. And he's passed. Okay, so we go. Get these lads in. That's up 95. And this lad in. There's 101. Play our leader card. 130. Nice. Whoa! That was tricky. So 22 to 18. 130 to 102. Yeah, I'm glad I just got a goal in them.
Soothsayer's lot. I know where to find the finest slippery jacks this fall, but how to play and not lose, that I'll never know.
Bro, you just beat me a minute ago.
Take this card. You deserve it.
Know of any others who play Gwent?
You've but one opponent worth your while in Velen, in the village of Midcopse. They calls him Haddy. He's a tyke, barely a handful of summers to him. But don't let that fool ye.
Okay. Oh, he's got Weaves for our monster deck. Interesting. Right, there's a man in Oraton. And someone in Midcopse. Okay. Well, I'm going to get back to Downwarren first.
Wait. Griffin, White Orchard, Black Temeria's no Temeria at all.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach.
Master,
those boys wanted to go to merchants.
Come on.
What became of them?
Not at the moment, buddy, but...
They never came back. You going north, Master?
Why do you ask?
I thought you could see if anything's happened to our men. They've been gone a while.
Let's talk about my pay.
My reward. How do you want to figure it?
Oh, we thought that you're owed for your trouble.
Yeah, you thought what, bro? You thought it was going to work for free? Is that what you thought? Is that what you thought? Let's crank up to 300.
If that suits you, excellent.
Probably could have asked for more. Never mind.
What do you need?
Merchant caravan came through not long past. Hired some of our boys to guide him to the bridge. They were due back yesterday.
Fine. Keep my eyes open.
Me brother Tomil led him. Talk to him when you find them. Clever man. Not like the rest of them, eh?
Oh, this is way over our level at the moment. Yeah, 23. Okay, I think we'll forget about that for a bit. Okay, let's you know what? Let's head south and pick up this notice board here, and I bet there's a fast travel point there as well.
So you're that white one?
Yes, I am the white one. This is true.
Master the trade. Eh?
Black ones took Vizima. They'll take Novigrad too.
That's yet to be determined. They may. Beautiful rendition. Drowners. I cannot. Here we go. Didn't take long, did it?
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, you! Halt! Geralt of Rivia, correct? You were in White Orchard recently. Near Vizima.
Yes.
Charming village, if you don't mind rotting corpses.
There'd have been one more if not for you. Lena. She survived, thanks to your potion.
Nice to see a Nilfgaardian soldier so concerned about the fate of some simple Nordling. But kind of surprising, too.
That night, when the Griffin attacked her, she was on her way to meet me. In the woods, near the garrison.
Love knows no bounds.
Not so. Her parents told her that if they saw her with a Nilfgaardian, they would shave her head, cut out her tongue, and banish her from their home.
Wow, lovely.
Listen, Lena, she has not fully recovered. I took her with me when I was transferred. Thought she might get better. But no. She says nothing, recognizes no one, sleeps most of the day.
I warned Tamira. Witcher potions have powerful, usually permanent side effects. Can't do anything to help now. Maybe a mage could.
I don't know whether to thank you or curse you for not letting her die with dignity.
Trust me, choice I had to make was harder.
Yeah, I'll do my best, buddy.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
You're asking the wrong person, mate. I'll speak to this merchant, I guess.
Greetings.
Greetings!
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
There's nothing we need. Or maybe. Allspice? Mandrake. I do need a one mandrake root for something, I believe. 33 gold. That's perfectly reasonable. Greetings!
Farewell.
Yes, oil. Enhanced Hangman's Venom. Perfect. Oh, okay, I can actually get some of these. Elemental oil. One allspice and one honeysuckle. Bison grass rubedo. I think the rubedo you have to make yourself, right? I don't think I have, possibly.
Great. Wouldn't mind a look at your...
Okay, that's the honeysuckle, 18. That's fine, get one of those. And another, sorry, an allspice, 11. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, not seeing the other stuff.
Farewell.
Nice, enhanced elemental oil. I didn't actually look at the other stuff, did I? Because I'm a genius for that. Petrie's filter and science and see. 3 arenaria. Necker hearts. Okay, well, still looking for those. Sorry, last time.
Greetings.
So you've got these arenarias, 3.
Wouldn't mind.
No, he doesn't. Okay.
Farewell.
What we got here? Dwarven coach. Oh,
I
hello.
have come from far away. To seek my son. He served in the Nazari cavalry. I must find him. I simply must.
I'm not one of your soldiers.
This is good. Our army refused to help. Yet help is what I need. So much so, I will ask a rock troll if required.
Yep, that's not enough help.
Train of thought, ma'am.
Yeah, what are you...
Why'd you decide to look for your son now?
Yes, the war. There's a war going on.
To me, to his fiancée, regularly. They would come in the post each week. And suddenly, they stopped. This was unlike him. Something had happened, I knew.
Your son might be dead, by the way.
To dash your hopes, but not all soldiers come home from war.
I know what war is. My husband fell at Brenna, but I had his body brought home to Nilfgaard, buried there. I will do the same for my son. If I must. I require someone's help to find Herodoberth, or his body. Coin is no object.
Okay. Coin is no object.
Like?
Speak my language now.
Unlike others, easily distinguished. In all Nilfgaard's army, I do not think there was another with his mane. The color of fire.
Nice, he's strong-reded.
Nilfgaardian?
His father hailed from Magturga. Folk have like complexions there. My son inherited this trait, and others, from his father. May I count on your help?
Yeah, that's okay. We
do
can
my
look into
best to
that.
help you.
You will not regret it. There is nothing I would not do for Herodoberth.
Herodoberth?
I'll ask around, see if I can learn
Heroda.
something.
My servant strove to do the same. He drank with the soldiery in the mess, but met no one from my son's company. It is as if it has ceased to exist.
Oh.
You must speak to the quartermaster. He is dismissive of me, but he will be more candid with you. I can feel it. A mother feels these things.
Guess we'll see.
Blood ties. Let me just see what level this is. 12. Okay, well, I suppose we can do it while we're here. What's the problem with that? Before we do that, there's a couple of stores over here. Still stores and merchants.
3 years in apprentice and he can't even hold that.
What? Wow, good sales technique he's got there. What? What?
Show me what you have in stock.
Well, I don't want to show you anything, mate. I don't really like you. Yeah, a bunch of crafting materials, all of which, of course, I would like, but none of it too helpful for us at the moment. Okay, let's see what we got here. Forgotten Vran sword. Terrible. You'll give us some money for it. My God. Okay, cool. Aha, I want to sell the saddle, don't we? And the saddlebags. Not our trophies, though. Yeah, maybe I think I must have stashed the Griffin trophy because I wasn't using it.
So long.
Huh.
Buying or just perusing?
Depends what you got, mate.
Show me what you've got on offer.
Oh, all sorts of weapons. And materials, but I don't, I just took all your friends' money. So yeah, I guess I'm just perusing.
So long.
Enard Faith. Esantukan. Essin Milanka.
Okay, there we go. We've got the fast travel point there. Okay. This is the actual camp. I don't think you can actually get in here. Okay, let's have a little look at the notice board. Estate auction for Private Llewellyn. So officially after abandoning his post, he's passed away. They're selling his stuff. Okay. Turn my helmet. Decree. For more soldiers. Temerian guerrillas not to be attacked. Any planned raids or ambushes are forbidden. They may be engaged in battle, yet only in self-defense. Redania is our greatest foe. Any and all violations of this order will be punishable. Okay. Warning to defeatists. Let me remind you that spreading defeatism is a punishable offence. Looking to buy a high-quality barber kit. Price is no obstacle. Missing patrol reward. Soldiers in the service of Imperial Majesty went missing or performing their duties. Reward should be paid to anyone who assists in finding them. For more info, see the quartermaster. That's what we're going to see anyway. So let's take that.
Pam pam param, pam param.
Excellent, buddy. Quartermaster.
Who are you? Why do you sniff around here?
Looking for work.
Wait.
That's not sound good.
2 swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Geralt of Rivia.
I have not heard the name. But you will find work here, this I know.
Been here long, buddy?
You look tired, Quartermaster. Been stationed here long?
Too long. But the day will come when the Emperor's banner will fly first over Novigrad, then over Tretogor, and we will all go home.
Let's see what you have for sale.
Show me what you're peddling.
Practically nothing. A sword. A terrible sword. Some leg armor. A some yes, what the hell? Okay, never mind that. Before we get down to business, let's play cards. Let's take care of the important business.
Been a while since I played cards with a subject of His Imperial Majesty. Game of Gwent. Let's lay him down.
Okay, I guess we'll do that. Oh, interesting. I assume he would be playing the Nilfgaardians, but he's not. He's playing the Northern Realms. Okay. Cool, got both my spies. Nice. Not got too much in the way of our siege weapons though, so let's see if we can try and get those out. So let's switch her out. Let's switch him out. Okay, interesting this will be. Okay, well take Stennis there. See what I draw. There we go. Aha! Very nice. Let's give him Dijkstra as well. Aha! Very nice. Okay. Just to tempt them, let me just have a look at their leader card. Clears weather effects. Okay, good for you, buddy. Ah, some fog fear as well. Okay. Ooh, got your own Dijkstra, have you? Nice. Okay, let's decoy him. Oh, you've passed, have you? Interesting. Let's see if we can pull off the win with these guys. I can. I've put a 4 in. That won't be enough, so I'll just do this and take the win. Let's hope he doesn't regret that. So now I know he's going to have to go all in. But he's only got 8 cards, though, so I mean... Oh, wow. Yeah, very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, interesting. Okay, so trebucheting. Damn. Okay, let's go with our leader card. Buff all of those guys up. Boom! We can do, buddy. You got 2 cards. Oh! We just got scorched. Let's put Vess in. Force his hand. It's clear weather. Yeah, our deck was just far too strong for him. Cool, he was just like a... I mean, I guess he's not a random NPC because he's the quartermaster of the Nilfgaardian army, but he's not like one of the quest Gwent players. There we go. Tavar Egenbracht. 20 crowns. And Toruviel. That sounds like sounds like Scoia'tael to me. Yeah. Oh, basic card. Never mind. Let's have a look. Not bestiary. Come from family long military traditions. Ancestors probably served under the Golden Sun banner during the conflict of Mate Gesso and Martino, fighting and dying for the Emperor. That last fate was met by Tavar's cousin. Fell in the Battle of Brenna during the previous Northern War. Felt no hatred for Nordlings, considering his cousin's death the grievous yet inevitable consequences of war, so he's an extreme pragmatist. Performs his duty as a quartermaster diligently with the good of his soldiers is his top priority. Well, he sounds like a very good guy. Anyway, to business.
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
I'm looking for work in general.
Found your notice.
Ah, yes. You Witchers are said to be excellent trackers. If this is true, you may indeed be able to aid me. Some days ago, I sent a unit of scouts to the wood across the lake. None has returned. Find my men, bring them back to camp. I will pay you well, as it stands in the notice, and not a copper more, mind you. We must have order in the ledgers as well.
And if they're dead?
Local peasants don't exactly see you as liberators.
Say what you mean, Witcher.
Small unit, isolated area. Might have gone at your men with pitchforks.
A handful of yokels in ragged foot wrappings cut down a unit of Imperial scouts. What else? Perhaps a dragon ate them. Esse bleu yoke.
Perhaps a dragon did eat them. Then what? Yeah, what are they doing in wandering around the forest?
Go to the woods. Any specific reason?
None. A patrol, as the code ordains.
Okay, I'll look into it.
Fine, I'll look into it.
Begin your search across the lake, where we saw them cross. And good luck, Witcher.
Okay, well, this is only a level 7. Okay, well, let me ask him about this lady's missing son first.
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and...
Ran into a woman, Nilfgaardian, who's looking for her son.
I knew this one was stubborn. I did not know she would hire a Witcher.
Let's say a mother's tears moved me.
What if all Nilfgaard's mothers came to find their sons? Can you imagine?
Only met one, and promised to help her.
I'm to reveal our troop movements to some Nordling.
Yep. Tell me what you know.
And tell me everything you know.
Yes, I will. Red-haired whelp, Nazeri cavalry. A short time ago, he and several of his company sought to desert. I ordered them pursued. We caught some in the swamp not far from here. Others managed to flee.
He was a
deserter.
deserter.
Men you caught. What happened to them?
Killed them all,
We
presumably.
hanged them.
Yeah.
Wartime rules. But I cannot say the red-haired boy was among them.
You're a Nilfgaardian officer. Expected you to be more conscientious.
If I had reported that any had fled, I would have had to pursue them. I've neither the time nor the resources, so I wrote that all are dead. Unlikely any survived long in the swamp.
See if I can't find them.
But he may have survived in the swamp. I guess that doesn't... Does it count as secondary quest? Yeah, the blood ties. That's a 12. Let me have a look where that is. Okay, it's just to the north there. I guess I'll do this as we're here.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad. And Medetta.
Yeah, I don't mind doing one. Then we have to do it in the exact order, but there's no point in wasting time running here, there, and everywhere. If we're in an area and this thing sort of, you know, if something's like, you know, several levels above, and it's like one level. Oh,
Is it
sorry,
true? Northern women bathe
faster.
Well, you have to ask the northern women, mate. That's me, idiot. House of Respite. Is this just a random inn? Let's have a look at this as we're heading through. Officers Club, exclusive for active duty soldiers from the higher ranks. Full regimental dress is mandatory, so I guess we ain't going through it.
Pam-param, pam-pam-param, pam-param.
That's hilarious. I just walk up to him and he just says that to me. Okay, we ain't getting there. Maybe that's for later.
Go.
Maybe when we join the Nilfgaardian army, we're not doing that. Okay, so we're looking for the signs of the deserters.
Deserters tried to flee on horseback. Were caught here, looks like. Fled into the swamp.
Okay, let's follow the footprints. Watch out for the drowners, though.
Tried to run, but got stuck in the bog. Great target for an arbalist. Black hair. Not who I'm looking for. Dog tracks. It's as if they were pursued.
Oh, goal time.
Bastard.
Oh, good.
Dog tracks. It's as if they were pursued.
They were pursued. Oh, we've got another one now.
Come on. Red hair.
Oh.
Probably him. Need to find something else to know for sure. Letter to his mother. Least I can do is get it to her.
Yeah. Dear mother, it might be my last letter. My head hangs low as I write, for I have brought great shame on our family. I failed my brothers in arms. In the hour of truth, my courage failed me. Ask no forgiveness, for I deserve none. I ask only that you pray for me. May you live in health. Okay. That's unfortunate. As we've come out here, let's go back to the missing patrol contract. That's just to the west a bit. Already on time. 40 minutes. Okay, cool. So wrap up a few more bits and pieces here. I don't want stomping around over here, but... Oh shit, a fiend. Okay, well... Let's leave him alone for a minute. Could give him a go on the way back. Yeah, speaking about on the way back. Let's do one of those. Okay, well there's a bit of a camp here.
Boot prints, but also some bare feet. Strange. Need to follow these deeper into the woods.
Cool. And after I'll take this stuff that they've left.
Nilfgaardians camped here. Left in a hurry.
Geralt, put your hair back on, bro.
Nilfgaardian prince again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, or was it the other way around?
Oh, yeah, indeed. Okay, got wolves up here. Let's go looking for a fight. Okay, looks like someone marched someone here. Question, what is that stench? I guess we'll go look for it. Oh, wolves eat. Oh, okay. Beast oil.
Draconid musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around here recently.
I'm not sure how that's related to the unless I've stumbled on something else here. I don't know how the Draconid has got to do with the people being marched to the woods, right?
Nilfgaardian prince again.
Yeah, well, maybe it's something different.
Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, or was it the other way around?
Yeah, let's follow the footprints. Okay.
Bodies strangely contorted. This one was poisoned.
Oh.
Could be a Draconid's territory.
Okay, so what's with the marching, though?
Nilfgaardian prince again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, or was it the other way around?
Okay, random. Okay, everybody seems to think it's unfortunately, I don't have Draconid oil, but
Nilfgaardian prince again.
Yeah.
Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, or was it the other way around?
Oh, look, it's right there. Wyvern. Okay. I think it's either old or injured. I'm not sure. It's not an issue for us. Dragon scales, wyvern hide, wyvern egg, wyvern trophy. Okay. Sweet. Let's have a little look at the trophy. Oh yeah, you equip the new trophy as soon as you get it, don't you? Which makes sense. 5% bonus XP from monsters. Of course, the others are humans, non-humans. I guess we fight more monsters than humans. So let's stick with that, I guess. Okay, there we go. Well, that's that done. So those two quests we can go and turn in now. Okay, I'm gonna head directly east from here. Get up here, Roach. Random bandits. No, you're not. No, you're not. Gonna kill you. That's what this wolf said as well. I said no. Sorry, Rach. Okay, let's go this way. Oh! I think I just yeeted a goat. Oh dear.
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Geralt.
I found your men.
Found
You're
your
dead.
soldiers, meaning their bodies. Female wyvern killed them. They wandered into her hunting ground.
A wyvern? Bleu de peste.
Your men must have provoked her.
I see. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward, as in the notice, Verfail.
Fair enough. Yeah, see, because we're a bit over-leveled. 9 XP. 50 crowns, is that it? Fair enough.
Barbarians.
This wasn't too difficult. Let's go and tell this lady about her son is dead. And he was indeed a deserter. Yeah, that's hilarious. It's hilarious. Incredibly hilarious.
Had a hard time finding any work here, Witcher.
My son, were you able to learn anything?
I was.
I wish to know the truth. Be it sweet, be it painful. I wish to know.
He did.
Your son is dead.
How did it happen?
Died in battle is kind of not true. Tell the truth.
He deserted. Was caught and hanged.
Lies.
Found him hanging next to others. Notice posted on the tree was clear.
I do not believe you. My son was no coward.
Have a look at this letter he's
Believe
written.
what you
John.
will. Found a letter on him, addressed to you.
She's like, I
Mother,
want the truth.
This
I don't
may
want the
well
truth.
be the last time I write. In all my letters I have lied. Forgive me. I am no hero. I take no pleasure in killing Nordlings. This place is a nightmare. I have borne it until now. I can bear it no longer. Not long past, they ordered us to murder prisoners. Do you know what this means? To kill defenseless men. I must flee this place. Oh, my darling child. Forever. You have found him for me.
Dark.
Your payment. Take it.
Such is war. Such is this game. Oh, we got a job done. This is what we're meant to do. 9 XP. 50 crowns. Okay, well, I don't think the money changes depending on the level.
Is it true?
Obviously, the XP does.
Women bathe but once every
Right, okay, let's me work out what we're doing before I start walking. Okay, now I want to. Right, fast travel. Yeah, probably if we want to get over to this notice board. I won't worry about the ones up here, north towards Novigrad. We'll be headed there at some point. I guess not today, unfortunately. But so be it. Yeah, go to the burned ruins and just head east.
Barbarians.
Speak for yourselves.
Protect me from evil, day and night.
Winds howling.
Good old Hoach. Okay, we'll do a little save. And
Come on, Roach.
head across country. Let's go this way. You can get down there, Roach. I believe in you.
Try to win them all, but you won't.
No. Is that right?
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods? Alone?
You know how it is.
Yeah.
Have too many mouths to feed.
What kind of mother are you?
Yeah.
Cheers for the rest now.
Excuse me, Smith.
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
No.
Master quality weapons. You capable of making them?
Who do you think I am? A Tory?
No,
A Tory.
a Tory.
The master craftsman of Novigrad.
A Tory? Hanzo.
Well, everyone's heard of him. Says he's retired now, so no. Ain't no one can do what you ask.
We can be persuasive. So, you know. Gwent, sir. Gwent.
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
So, okay. He seems a bit more into it. Again, until we get more cards to our collection, we are going to be Northern Realms and up. Right, so the Squirtel perk is they go first. I honestly think it is better to go second. This is just my personal feeling. Alright, do I need... Okay, I got one decoy, one spy. These. Zoltan. Okay, alright. Oh, that kind of works. Okay. Alright, so that is it. Oh, you've passed, have you? How foolish. I should have held on to Kira there. Never mind. Turn 2. Oh, I've got to use... Okay, I'll put both the dragon guys in. Dragon hunters. Yeah, I could have saved Kira, but I obviously didn't know. Give it that then. My turn, eh? Yeah, we should be able to go all in and smash him. He's not going to be like a crazy good opponent. Oh. I should still be able to pull this off. With all the buffs we've got. Hopefully. Even with that rain, there's just too much strength. And they've just passed, okay. I mean... I guess I'll just accept this. I had more to play, but he didn't have a strong deck. Not his fault. Oh, and new quest of swords and dumplings. Okay, that's 20 crowns. Going to give us a card as well. Gargoyle. That's a monster card. 24. Talk to Hattori in his dumpling shop. Master armorer, swordsman. Hattori, Hanzo, presumably.
Trusty arms for...
Show me your wares.
Okay, that's nothing I want to buy. Oh no, maybe he does. Oh yeah, hang on. Let's sell him this axe. Mastercrafted saddle is not as good as the racing saddle. Okay. What's this he's got? Slightly tone naught by Hieronymus of the Witcher on the Witcher Elgar. Okay. I'll take those. That sounds interesting. And Adalbert's another treasure map. We'll take that as well. Loads of interesting materials. I mean, this is to spend money on them, though. Let's do some repairs to our gear. Yeah, I don't need to make any of that stuff. Okay. Thank you, friend.
So long.
Well, I guess they were they both treasure hunts? Maybe.
I sink his arm.
Excuse me.
Like winter.
Watch it, sluggard.
You chew him or swallow him whole.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
Come one, come all.
No, I'm not. Hello, merchant.
What?
What? What?
Got anything interesting?
What? Oh, he does. He has Gwent cards. Nilfgaard card, and again, and again. Northern Realms, close cut, poor fucking infantry. We'll take it anyway, just the collection. Chort law. Alchemy formula. Lay this out this law to attract chorts. I'm not sure what a chort is, but let's get the crafting over. Tristania and Isidore. Read for additional information. Okay, probably should look at that as well. Look at those in a second. Game of Gwent, please, sir.
A game of Gwent.
Not impressed, but he's like, well, you bought some things, so fair enough. Ooh. I don't know if I need 2 commander's horns. They're just there to give me a greater chance of pulling one. Ballista, yes, excellent. Could have shield there. Okay, that's cool. Oh, this can work for sure. See what I get. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, Thala. Excellent, excellent. Spy. This is only a 1. Love it. Alright, I can put a fog down with that. Well, first let's get him back to our hand. Nice. Opponent has passed. What a terrible idea for you. I don't think that was a good thing for you to do. Oh, nice. So very nice. I think that could make this hand better is if I had that more clear weather. Yeah, so I have that card. Okay, you want to be like that, buddy? Two can play that game. It should be a crazy round. I feel I should have a strong enough deck to go all in, so... And he has to go all in, so... Let's see. There we go. Let's get 2 more cards. Yeah. Okay, it's the fog. Thought it would be the fog. Never mind. Not much we can do about that. Damn, it's not looking good, is it? Oh, he's using rain. He's going to mess with his own number there, but... Buddy. And he's using frost as well. Yeah, I've got so much more to play. I've got this guy to put out to buff all them up. I've got these 2 guys, and yes, they will be reduced by the fog, but that they buff each other up. And then I've got a horn which I could play on either. I mean, should I just play it out? Just see how powerful it gets. Yeah, 51. Just be like, hey, buddy, my deck's better than yours. Okay, that's another Skytail card.
What?
What? Oh, I already looked at his stuff, didn't I? Didn't have anything.
Farewell.
Yeah, farewell. Also, I wanted to look at those possible books I picked up. Tristiana did not care a whit for her stepmother's admonitions. She would toss off her ragged foot wrappings, walk barefoot instead. She wear a Kavira lace and a batik knickers under her rough hair shirt. And when dusk fell on the other novices, Judith went off to their evening prayers. She would slip off quietly and run down to the bay, where Isidore awaited her. This merry devil was thick as a barn and had hoofs instead of feet. But Tristiana liked him all the same. Liked him more than anyone else in the world. For him, she broke off her betrothal and defied her family's will. She knew if their bond was ever discovered, both she and Isidore would be burnt at the stake. And so the dark carousel night, she planned their escape. So some kind of relic creature. the sound of it.
Gonna kill the monster?
Pretty head fellow like you's got to be experienced. Will you fight Stanfish Gulper?
Then go on, right there.
Okay, more parts of the scavenger hunt come along. Yeah, let's recruit some Nilfgaardians. Let's speak to the innkeeper. Play Gwent with him, I expect. Oh no. Greetings!
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Greetings! A second. Has he got anything? I think he's got anything, has he? Oh, he's got a Gwent card. Another commander scorn. I guess I'll take it anyway. And nothing else we need. Farewell.
Farewell.
Greetings! Oh, sorry fellas, what's going on
down to the creek. Might catch something.
there? Dolores, what's wrong?
What was that about?
I missed it.
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed.
Bloody hell.
We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure. Savings, really. They're yours.
Okay, seems reasonable.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
Oh, thank you, Dolores. That's, seems very reasonable. Oh, the fall of, the House of Reardon. Where's that? Ah, yeah, we stumbled across this place, didn't we? Yeah, just north of Downwarren. Okay, well, probably do that soon. Let's look at the notice
This
board.
be the witchman, freak of nature.
Bro, you wanting to get knocked back down? Oh, contract on God knows on what. Walking the woods recently, I spotted some old tracks. Couldn't for the life of me figure out what left them. Even though I've many a hunt under my belt. You know me, I'm not one to make a fuss, but I reckon this boat will bode ill, and we should be on our guard. Since something or figures can identify the tracks, so come see me. There's a reward. Monster in the cemetery. People of Lindenvale and thereabouts. If you've got any notion of wandering over to the graveyard, rid yourself of it at once. For some evil's taking it over, digging up graves and doing other such damage. Lately it's begun preying on any who enter, and has even kidnapped the miller's lad. So if you've an ounce of sense, stay far from it, and if you've courage and skill, slay the monster for us, and your efforts will surely be rewarded. Okay.
Pick more interesting things from my nose.
Mysterious tracks. Okay, that's level 20, so we'll put that off for a minute. So we got level 10 contract. Level 6 House of Reardon. Oh, I've only got 50 minutes. That's 50 minutes, 10 minutes. Oh my god. Slightly frustrating. Let's get on the Gwent. Yeah, let's head over to Oriton and just play this game of Gwent.
It won't be as calm.
Oh, and mysterious tracks, yeah. We'll put that on us. What's this guy running his mouth about? Hello there, sir. Sorry to bother you in the middle of the night. But it's very important we play a game of cards.
Build your boats in Pinewood?
Course not. Wench dragged me some pine so I'd make her a cradle.
Boat business not booming?
Not well at all. Ain't no fish.
Heard you play Gwent.
Heard you're a good boatwright. And an even better card player.
You want to play?
Here you go, some enthusiasm.
Always ready for a round.
Try to win them all, but you won't.
We shall see. I don't think there's any amendments I need to make to my deck. Not at the moment. Oh, he's playing Nilfgaard. Which means if you have to make sure it doesn't end in a draw. Okay. Okay. Not terrible. Let's have a look. Draw a card from your opponent's discard pile. Wow. Particularly if you... I mean, I guess you get to choose it as well, don't you? My God, okay. Interesting. I guess I should be careful what I put there. Oh, spine it up, eh? Alright, bro. Alright, for some. Oh, you're gonna pass, are you, buddy? I see. Alright, it's giving me that early win. Now, just to save his hand. Okay. Now, I was going to use both of them to return my Blue Stripes Commandos, but I think a spy would be more useful. Before he goes and uses it with his special. Nice. Two more. Oh, nice. Got Dijkstra again. Excellent. Gonna decoy your spy. That's fine. Or decoy that when you use it on me, buddy. Now, with using spies in loaded up in your deck and decoys, I definitely remember playing the game and getting to the point where, oh, I see. So that is it, bro. But you definitely get to the point where, what have I got in there in a minute? He's probably going to use that spy in a second, isn't he? Unless I just decoy Dun Banner and go all in from another turn. Let's see who's not useful. Just to try and force the issue. We'll put Kira in. Death Molding. Oh, Fog as well, eh? Well, well, well. Nice. Okay, let's decoy the medic. And of course he gives me the spy now. Shame. But no, I can play that next turn. I think I'm just gonna give him the win and then go all in with a final round. I think that's what we'll do. As there's so much, all that weather on there, it's a bit of a mess. Oh, nice. Nice, buddy. I'm able to pull back my blue stripes here. Or not, because he just stole one. Oh, oh. What did he even play? He played a decoy. I didn't see what he took back. Never mind, that's fine. Well, strange. Yeah, let's get both of these lads in. I've got another one in hand, so. Damn. Always aim for the knees, eh? The Guardians have possibly have the best ranged, it seems like. That might be the case. Oh! Very clever. Very nicely played on his part. That's kind of screwed my plan up a little bit. Never mind. My deck should be strong enough to pull off the win anyway. I'm hoping. Damn, okay. Terrible spy, this guy is. Stefan Skellen. It's nice to have a spy, but he's a 9. So it's... you know, helping me out quite a bit there. Yeah, it's going to go down to the wire, maybe. Oh, interesting. Aye. Oh, frost. Okay. Let's see. Oh, shiz. Shizzly whiz. What's his final card? Okay, we got him. We've done anyway, but just to finish up here. Nice. Tough match. 20-0, loss of 6-15, and a win of 94-81.
Rules say the card's mine.
Aye, 'tis indeed. Cards, believe you're good enough to try your luck against Haddie. Folk laugh at him because he's young and a bit dim, but word is, he weren't afraid to beat the Baron himself. Where'd you come from?
Oh! We just got his super special card there. I don't know if it goes in Northern Realms. I don't think it does. I think it's Nilfgaard specific, isn't it? Yeah, there he is. Just a 10. Don't have quite enough yet, I don't think, to make a Nilfgaardian deck, but it won't be long before we do. Some nice 10s in here. Pretty powerful, all in all. Yeah, not enough quite yet, but hopefully soon. Okay, we're at the end of the stream, so I should probably wrap this up here. Yeah, Haddie and Midcops. We've still got playing, yeah, Oliver's and unique card, and one from the Innkeeper at the Inn at the Crossroads. And then a bunch of other stuff to do. Okay, so I guess I'll fast travel over there, and then we'll just leave it right here today. It's that time. God, it's gone quickly.
It isn't easy. Not at all.
It isn't easy. It isn't easy, buddy. Yeah, here we are. Here he is. We'll play him first thing tomorrow. Well, there we go, folks. That was today's stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. God, The Witcher is... I'm far more absorbed in it than I thought I was going to be before we started playing it. No, thank you, Squidge. Thank you for the lurk. Fuck. You didn't have to anyway, buddy. Close your eyes, Bark. And then if you close your eyes, you can see anything you want. But yeah. So a lot to do. So we've wrapped up with Kira, and Kira was she did kind of use Geralt, but out of a sense of fear, and anxiety. So we got to the truth of the matter, and we've sent her up to Kaer Morhen. Be like, look, just go up there and just chill out, hang out with Vesemir for a bit. We'll catch up with you later. You don't need to deceive me. If you need help, just ask for help. Don't freak out. So that's kind of resolved that situation. Obviously, we resolved going into back to where the crones were. We didn't have a confrontation with them directly, but they set their fiend, their beast on us. It turned out Anna got cursed. We broke the curse, but it involved her dying. Tamara and Strenger didn't really have much of a reconciliation. She was like, no, screw you, Dad, you're scum. And we resolved the situation as best as we could, which resulted in Philip Strenger killing himself. It seems like his former soldiers have kind of taken over in Crowsperch, and some of them were throwing their weight around, and we had to kill a couple of them. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Aside from that, we've just done a bunch of running around, picking up quests, doing a few, getting some money, doing the horse races, got some money for that. Various upgrades, a couple of contracts, and a bunch of Gwent. So we've got a few decent cards now. Audio only. Perfect, Mark. Perfect. Twitter has imploded. What's happened on Twitter, Squidge? Oh, as in server issues. Oh, people can't log in. Interesting. Let me have a look. Let me click. Okay, I don't know if they fixed it. 9 minutes ago, Platinum Rug. No clue what the fuck is going on, but Twitter website is broken. I was just using this 6 shekel ass site. I'll leave, come back to find out I'm logged out, and every time I log in, it just doesn't take. Interesting. Presumably I'm logged in. Because it recognised, or maybe it's just cookies. I mean, I seem to be logged in. I don't know. And you just can't, Squidge. I don't know. You tell me. I just clicked on it. I don't use... I mean, I guess I look on Twitter, but it's not like something I miss if I don't have access to it. But hopefully they sort that out soon, because it's annoying. I know you use it a lot to obviously promote your work and stuff, Squidge. Oh, damn. Yeah, massive spike over in the past, like, 2-3 hours. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird when that does that. Like I say, as far as I can, clicking on it right now, I'm looking at it right now, I seemingly have no issues. I don't know. Weird. Never mind. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're trying to reply to stuff for your business, but... It got you yesterday, Red Mage. Weird. Yeah, it seems that Platinum Rug's having the same issue that you are, Squidge, but... Like I say, not too much for me to be looking at here, but never mind. But anyway, thank you to Lucka Zero for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you to Root for the gift sub to Bark. I mean, I don't know if he deserves it, but you know, it's let's assume it was random. Thank you to Slick Mick for the resub, 23 months. Wow. Also, congratulations to our winners, our new of the raffle, Slick Mick, 2 prizes, new executive producer of May, Red Mage, 2nd place, producer for the month of May, and Rune Kitty, runner-up, assistant producer for the month of May. So yeah, let's see what votes they want to get in, if anything, at the current juncture. Going to speak to Kenny with his crazy house project he's got going on. It'll be pretty sweet once it's finished, and then some. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Oh, thank you to the 4 raffle tickets for this month's raffle. Yeah, I need to message Kitty. Red Mage knows, yeah, Sleep Make. So yeah, I just need to get a message to Kitty, which I think Twitter might be the best way to do that. Wolf! Hello. How you doing, Wolf? Don't tell me you just woken up, Wolf. Or do, if you have. Take it back. No, you stuck with it forever, Bark. No take backs. You did just wake up. But how are you feeling though? Anyway, Wolf. Yeah, that was it was many years ago now. Like over 10 years. But when I was like fully unemployed and was just staying up very late. I had I was waking up like late afternoon was my usual wake up time. And I even to early evening for a stretch. One day I woke up at 7 p.m. I woke up. I was like, oh, what time is it? What time is it in this fine morning? Oh, 7 p.m. Okay, well, never mind. So, yeah, whatever. I think the very next day, I can't even remember what time I was going to bed. I think I was like obviously going to bed like after the rising of the sun. It was like daytime sleeping. But yeah, the next day I woke up, checked the time, and it was 9 p.m. And as you have just done, Wolf. And there's nothing wrong with that if that works for you. For me, I felt so jank. I was like, it mentally threw me off. I was like, I've just woken up. This is the start of my day. The day is almost over. It kind of was, I don't know what happened exactly, whether I just like stayed up for an extra day to kind of like do a full reset, which never feels good, regardless of what you're doing. But managed to pull it back. But yeah, I felt all weird and jank. Yeah, because like now you've just woken up, Wolf. It's like, well, obviously you can't go to sleep. I wonder, you not. I like being awake during the night, but I like to be going to bed before the sun is rising for sure. That's the thing. You might be able to try that, but you might not have been awake long enough. I don't know. Yeah, I wish there's something I could do, buddy, to help you out. I don't think there is. Just hang in there, bro. Things will, things it'll come around. It'll like it's like a pendulum, swing into a weird place at the minute. It'll swing back the other way. Yeah, if you can pull that off. So if you recently woken up, Just, you know, just hang out, chill out, stay awake all night. And it will feel all sorts of jank, but your best bet will be to, if you can, just stay awake all night. Feels weird when the day is dawning, but if you don't have things you have to go and take care of, it might be all right. You can just chill out, relax all day. Just try and stay awake. And if you can, try and stay awake till tomorrow evening. Even if you go to bed like super early. Even if you're going to bed like 6, 7, 8, 9 o'clock at night. But if you can manage to stay awake for like 24 hours, that should allow you to get a decent sleep Tuesday night. And then kind of reset yourself. But it always seems like a good idea, and it is a good idea, but it's hard to do. When I've had to be in that situation, I'm like, oh, I don't want to stay awake anymore. I want to sleep. But it's like, well, you're not fixing the problem if you do that. It always feels awful to do, though. Good luck to you all for whatever you decide to do, buddy. It's one of those things at the minute. But anyway, guys, thank you all so much for being here. Yeah, let me find someone for the raid. I'll return tomorrow, as always. I should be on time and stuff, I think. The month of May. Let's go. Let me see who's around. Okay, let's go. Spoiler alert. FPS crumble one. Vast Gaming. Now, Vast is a very pleasant young man who, Chris, I believe his name is Chris. He goes by Vast. He is from Switzerland and is a musician. Besides, he's playing the new Star Wars Jedi Survivor. See how good it is. He was saying he had some issues with it, but not too much. And he's dropped 2 raids on us. He raided us. That's how we met him. He raided us again recently, and he's been hanging out, chatting to us a few times. So I think the least I can do is go and drop him a raid back as he's currently streaming. So if you want to check out Vast with me, see who he is, or check out some of Star Wars, hang around for a minute. Here we go. Vast Gaming _GG, is it? Yes. I think that's the least we can do. Assuming the raids work. We'll soon find out. But thank you for all being here, guys. I appreciate it greatly. We'll get back to more Gwent. More Witcher 3 tomorrow, including Gwent, but specific. Just play Gwent forever. That's what we'll do. I wonder what the actual Gwent game is like. I'm sure it's pretty good. But we shall find it out at some point. Yeah, exactly. Right, Squidge. Just play, you know, just playing a bit of, doing a bit of Witcher in on the side of the Gwent. Yeah, but we will be definitely doing some more tomorrow. Okay, my pen's working. That's good. But yes, message me if anybody needs me between now and tomorrow. I guess. I need to get some food. I can't think straight. My brain's going melty. Let's go and see Vast. I'll see you all tomorrow, guys. Take care.